Hey, hi everyone. Nice to see you. By the way, thank you so much for joining. I thought we could get to talk a little bit while we're waiting for basically everything to come online. It's been a little bit weird with the free-to-play release. Yeah. Thank you so much, Julian, for upgrading your membership from member to super member. That is 3 times the member. I really appreciate it. And welcome everyone in that is watching in the chat. Um, Saivo is watching Asmongold play his vid. Is it? He's he's watching my video again. That's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. You know what? You know what I wanna. I cannot wait for Asmongold to actually get to Endgame and get to do the islands. To start doing the islands, I cannot wait for him to do that. I don't know what level he is. Do you guys know? Is he level 50 yet? Because I want him to do the islands. It's such a beautiful story, and they're so interesting also to do because they're not very straightforward. So I'm pretty sure he's gonna have fun if he makes it until then. Great glasses. I picked up whatever was available in the shop just so I can be able to stream the first day for 15 hours. These are some blue light glasses. I picked them up over the counter, and I was actually asking about the frame. I was thinking to myself, hey, is this frame like this dark red kind of thing okay? And the cashier was like, yeah, very nice. I didn't like it. I would have preferred maybe something else, maybe with black or something. He does content slower. He's 35. Okay. 35, 36. Alright. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Let him do content slower. Let him do content slower. And then at end game, I cannot wait for him to go to the islands. Thank you so much for the 5 Polish money. I'm sorry. I apologize. I don't know how they are called. Kiltane, thank you so much. I've been good. I've been busy actually. You know what? The thing is, um, the thing is that the most important thing in my life happened in my gaming life, right? It happened a few days ago. I think on Tuesday, right on release day, and it was the biggest thing that could ever happen to anyone in any MMO, in any game on the planet, and it happened to me. And I didn't even get to do any sort of reaction video to it. It was the time when the game director, um, Sir Golden River, he actually mentioned me in a stream he was doing presenting Lost Ark for the West, and I didn't even get to do a reaction video. And I feel so bad about that because I've been so busy. It's either with the live streams or with the videos. But I think that, you know, even though I apologize to him for me not posting a video about the most important thing in my life, I think he would be happy because I'm posting videos for new players. So I think at the moment the focus would be new players, and then afterwards we can actually focus on all of these other things that happened. Um, so yeah, Lost Ark right now is a little bit more important. It's his game after all, so I'm sure he wouldn't be upset. But I'm just saying, I want to do a video on that also, so I just feel bad. But regardless, let's see what you guys are saying. Are you talking about Asmongold? Yeah, I'm talking about Asmongold, Marco, because someone in the chat was saying that he watched one of my videos again. So I was just asking what level he is, and that I cannot wait for him to go do the island quests at Endgame. He's gonna really enjoy it. Are islands similar to Path of Exile maps? No. Actually, I'm not sure. I haven't really played Path of Exile. maybe just for a few hours, so I couldn't really tell you. Islands are basically out in the open world, right? Everyone on the server gets access to them, and they are like this form of content which also rewards you with a lot of gear progression materials, but at the same time, you get to discover each island's story in the process. And also, after you finish the story, you get rewarded with the island's heart. And then that is a collectible that you deliver for even more goodies that are related to islands and sea and yeah. They want me to move to another server with founders pack with 6,000 less royal crystals. Yeah, that's also a thing. That's also a thing what they said, right? That they're gonna get. I actually understood. Maybe I was wrong, but I actually understood that on top of the fact that you can redeem the founders packs things once more on that server, you also get a bonus if you transfer. But maybe you guys are right actually, and you don't get a bonus if you transfer, but instead you get just another 1,000 crystal. But listen, you know, see, this is the thing. This is what I'm trying to say. This is what I'm trying to tell you. That thing is pretty worth it, right? That thing is pretty worth it. What they're trying to do with the fact that they give you extra things. Let me just pull it up here real quick, and we're gonna talk about it because I think this is nice, and I want to explain this to you also. So what they're trying to do now is they're trying to encourage people to play on other servers that are newer, less populated, just to free them up and avoid the queues. Obviously, by now, it is very obvious that they cannot increase the capacity of the servers, right? So that's why they keep doing these things, like opening up new servers and telling people to go to those new servers. So what they want to do is, if you have already played on a server, redeemed your founders packs and everything in it, from the crystal to this to that, they want to encourage you to move to another server and give you a little bit extra. For example, if you've already redeemed the gold founders packs on a server and you start out fresh on another server, then you're gonna get this on the other server as well. So the founder's title, the founder's exclusive pet, and the Northern Lawmaker skin, right? The gold pack also had that box of goodies, consumables, battle items, etc. So that you don't get. But you have to keep in mind that your real money, your cash shop currency, is actually shared across all of your characters on your account. So you getting 500 more royal crystals, that doesn't mean you don't have the other royal crystal from the other server. Everything is shared. At least it was in Korea. I actually haven't tested this in the West because I never wanted to create a character or another server to test. However, in Korea or in Russia, you actually have your cash shop currency common to all of the servers. It's the same cash shop. So you're just getting more, basically. 220,000 people watching my video. Is this from Asmongold? Thank you so much. That's very nice. That's really nice of them. Maybe they're gonna learn a little bit on, you know, what to do at Endgame, what to focus on, because I'm getting a lot of questions, and I know that I have talked about some of these things in a previous video last week. Not all of them though, just some. But the questions are still flowing. There's always the same questions. Not everyone that plays Lost Ark has seen my last week's video. Yeah. So that's why I wanted to include all of it in today's video, including, very important, the server things, right? Because they're gonna add new servers. Have you guys seen? During this maintenance right now, and I actually talked about it in my just today's video, they're gonna add brand new servers. Like, all of these are gonna just appear after this maintenance, especially for the free-to-play thing. So this is for NA East, this is for Europe, this is for South America, and I talked about it during my video, telling people to go and make characters on the new servers that are gonna be added. And I've also linked this particular article under my video so that people would see these new names and recognize which one is new, which one isn't. Because in Lost Ark, how it works, when you go to the server selection screen, every server is gonna be busy, right? So you won't know You don't have a way to tell if one server is mega busy, like, I don't know, say Zinnervale 2 days ago when there was 20,000 people in queue, compared to a Calvasus 2 days ago when there was just 1,000 people in the queue. Huge difference, but you don't see these numbers as you are at the server login screen. So that's why I recommended to people that they watch the new server names. Yeah. Are Founders Packs worth it? Yeah, I think they are. I think they are. Congratulations launching. Thank you. Sorceress, War Dancer, Sharpshooter. Jesus, what a question. Personally, I would go for the War Dancer. Yeah, simply because it gives so much better buffs to the group. Well, not better. So much cooler buffs to a group than any of the Sorceress, Sharpshooter. But Sorceress does more damage, and Sharpshooter is more fun to play. So your question kind of splits in 3 ways, yeah? You cannot buy Founders Packs anymore. Is that true? Let's take a look. Buy Founders Packs button. And I have them right here. Let's take another look. In the store. Oops, not Steam. In Steam, they're no longer available as it seems. At least they don't have a price here. Let's see what happens if I click on it. Yeah, this item is not yet available. So on Steam, they're not here. And I guess they won't be available on Amazon either. It's just their description. But yeah. Thank you so much, Marlinda Fish, for the $5. How important is crafting gathering in Endgame? I have always loved crafting and would like it to be useful. Thank you and keep up the great content. Thank you so much, by the way, for watching me. I appreciate all of you that are here today. I would really hope that if you enjoyed the stream, you would actually press the like button on it. And to answer your question, gathering in Lost Ark and crafting is a great way of making money. And not only that, starting with tier 2.5, so starting with +7 on your gear, on your tier 2 gear, you start needing materials that can only be obtained by crafting them. And crafting those require mats from gathering in Lost Ark. So everyone's gonna need them. Every player on a server is gonna need those materials. So because of that, gathering is really important. This material for tier 2.5 gear and onwards, even in tier 3, is a material acquired that can be crafted with mats, with gatherables gathered from either fishing, hunting, or excavating. So one of these 3 professions are for tier 2 professions. Lumbering, herbalism, and mining are professions that are used to level up your housing plot, and just get to enchant that and get that to a nice level. So you should start with those, and then afterwards jump into, just pick 2. I don't know, maybe excavating and hunting, or fishing and hunting, right? And do those. Very important in Lost Ark, yeah, but only if you enjoy it. But you do, because you said so. Why is my second character an artillerist? Well, because I don't want to play any other class in Lost Ark besides Summoner. Does that answer your question? So since Summoner is not available, my second pick for Lost Ark is an artillerist. That's another class that I like almost as much as Summoner. So that's why two artillerists at the moment. Where you can get your energy field and your awakening skill. I actually mentioned it, Antonio. I actually mentioned it in my latest video today, just an hour ago. You visit Beatrice in Trixion and she gives you a quest, and that's how you get them. See, that's what I'm saying. The same exact questions, which is perfectly fine, by the way. Please don't be shy to ask the same question all over until tomorrow morning. I'm very happy to answer. But I just wanted to say that even though the information is out there, there's always someone who needs it refreshed, or who might get recommended this video as opposed to 9 videos ago when I talked about the awakening skill again. So that's why. What's the fastest class for life skilling? Well, you can do for example a war dancer, even a death blade is good enough. A scrapper also has mobility skills. So yeah, I guess these, even a berserker can be configured for more mobility, right, as you dash through things. So these I would say. Stop it, Discord. I guess there's nothing yet, yeah. Do you know if we can save a power pass for a class that's releasing later on? I don't see why you couldn't. The item doesn't say anything that it's available just for the 15 classes now, and it quite frankly says the opposite, that it never expires. So I think you can absolutely save the power pass for a future class. Yeah. Thank you so much, Zach, for the donation. Is there a date when ranked PvP is available in AEU? I think it's gonna take a little bit of time for that. Maybe even 2 months or more before we get the first ranked season. Yeah, we don't even have GVG, like the guild versus guild content. So yeah, it's gonna take a little bit of time in my opinion. Also, thank you, Tomasz Bartosz, for the 50 Czech. We're gonna call them rublas. um, will Reaper be the first class to come out? Where did you hear that? I don't think so. But actually, maybe. Who know? Do we know anything at this point? Right? We don't. I just got my boat and I went to an island there where there lived more people. It's a small world, very cool. But when I look at the map, it's huge with a lot of islands. I still have 6 arcs to find. Yeah, you just went to Tortoik, where the Mokoko people live. That's part of the story. So you just go on ahead. There's a lot more to explore and enjoy, yeah. I cannot preload the game. Yeah, you guys that are coming with free to play seem to have the same issues. I don't know how that's even possible. Same issues as people as us who have started in with the founders. It's weird. Like how come they didn't fix it? We had the same exact issues. Um, yeah. We had the same exact issue. I'm gonna change. I just changed the name of my stream. Sorry, um, just so I can add Lost Ark there as well. We had the same exact issues when we started, and we fixed them by restarting Steam 100 times, restarting our PCs, and so on. I'm sorry for missing some of your questions. I will, if you ask them again, I'm gonna try to do my best to answer them. That's why we're here. Thank you, Ray, for the five money. I really appreciate it. I am gimping myself much if I'm doing the completionist route while leveling. There is no such thing as the completionist route while leveling. And listen, I'm a guy who always encourages you to have fun and make memories in Lost Ark because I think it's super important. However, there is no completionist route while leveling. The completionist route while leveling, what that you're talking about, it is, how can I say this? You're just making your life a little bit harder, right? One thing is having fun and enjoying the leveling up process, taking it slow, reading your skills, watching your cutscenes. But another thing is being a completionist, where you gather all of the things, all of the Mokokos, the Vistas, you do the world bosses, and you stay there for 25 minutes DPSing a big white salt giant. That is making your life a bit harder. But of course, if that makes you happy, go ahead. And no, you are not gimping yourself by doing that. No. You are going to be a little bit behind compared to other people who are pushing item level and have played this for 3 years, but you are already behind compared to those people. And being behind doesn't mean you're not going to find content or friends or people to play with. You're going to do the exact same things. It's just that they're going to They're gonna be faster to a point. Um, they're gonna be faster to reach a point than you. Thank you, Chris, for the $10. I really appreciate it. Do you think we're gonna get a male assassin? Yeah, we're gonna get male and female of everything eventually. Thank you, Rockbell, for the $5 as well. Can you transfer the tier 1 gear experience to tier 2 gear? No. You can. I mean, yes, you can, but out of a plus 15 tier 1 piece, you get a plus 1 tier 2 piece. And this plus 1 is not even, let's say you have the tier 2 piece enchanted to 14 and you want to get a plus 1 because Saiva told you. It doesn't work like that. It's just from 0 to 1. That's what you can get. So the answer is no. Thank you so much for all of you who are watching. I appreciate you. It just started a 5 gigabit download. Yeah, it did that to us as well. It's either a download or a 20 gigabit some file check or doing something on your PC. It was crazy for us also. I was very lucky. I was really lucky because when I pressed the play button on my Lost Ark, which was downloaded since Monday, it just did the file check or whatever it did on my hard drive, and then I was able to log in and play and not even be in a queue. But other people couldn't even do the file check. It was crazy. They just kept pressing start or download and nothing happened, right? Steam restart didn't work, but then they fixed it. But apparently now they did. So yeah. Thank you, Fat, for the $5. I created a character on the west side, but most of my friends are on the west side. That's great. Then we are both on the west. Do I have to grind from the start to 60 again? There's no such thing as 60. Okay? For everyone who is watching, there's no such thing as 60. Okay? That's not part of your leveling up process. It's just 1 to 50. 50 to 60 is a magical journey that you don't pay attention to. That's going to happen in 6 months from now, maybe even longer for most of you. And that just gives you some skill points that you can add on top of your skills. Very nice to have, but you're not focusing on it. You're not playing daily for that. Forget about it. And in case you meant east and west, by the way, Fat, then yes, you cannot play with your friends cross region. You can only play with your friends if you're in the same region. Hey, look, someone from the guild, from the, shit. I keep forgetting. This guild right here, we did something with them. Stratsco. Come on, man. You don't have to do this. Thank you again for coming by and hanging out. Yeah, I did. I went to talk with some of their members. It was pretty interesting. I've never done it before. Some Discord sort of stage call where I was in a voice chat with one of their leaders, and we talked about some questions. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun. I'm a little bit behind now because I had too much fun. I'm a little bit behind in terms of gear progression. I'm almost close to tier 2, maybe just a couple more enchants, but still, some people are already item level, 800, while I'm still missing a few enchants to get there. So yeah, but I have been having fun. Thank you so much, Rockbell, as well. Is it worth keeping honing the tier 1 gear once I reach item level 460? Yeah, it's absolutely worth it. It's the same. You're still in tier 1 at 460. That's just called tier 1.5. But it's same mats, same gear. You keep pushing until plus 15. Tier 1 gear to plus 15, then you jump to tier 2. Tier 2 gear to plus 15, then you jump to tier 3. Thank you, Paper Planes, also for the $5. I appreciate all of your donations, by the way. Very nice of you guys. Should I use Chaos Dungeon gear for now, or should I just get the Abyss Raid gear? You should absolutely get the Abyss Dungeon weapon, right? The purple one, because getting a purple weapon increases the bonus stats that you get. And bonus stats on a weapon is actually percent more damage, overall damage. So that's fantastic. You should absolutely, with your first tokens from the Abyssal Dungeons, you should craft, or, well, not craft, but request from that merchant. I talked about it in the video. Request a weapon, right? Because that gives you a lot more percent damage. But later on you can also do the pieces of armor, because you can transfer all of your enchants from your blue gear that you've enchanted so far to reach those abyssal dungeons. You can transfer them over to your purple pieces without losing anything. Yeah. Wolfham, thank you so much for the £5. Do things like cards and roster stat points affect PvP? No, not at all. Thank you, Additive, for the $5 as well. Love the knowledge transfer as always. That's a good pun. That's a good pun for today's stream, yeah? That's a nice one. Thank you. Asmongold came here. Really? That's very nice of him. Very nice to have you guys. And hello to Asmongold. Since Asmongold is here, I just wanted to say one thing. I cannot wait for you, Zach, to actually reach level 50 and get to do the islands of the game. I was saying this at the beginning of the stream. It's gonna be so awesome for you to jump into that content and discover the story of these islands. And those quests are not very straightforward, at least some of them. You require this and that, and you're going to be like, okay, where do I get that song from? I need to travel to that island, I need some pirate coins, then buy the song, then do the event, then come back to the first island. It's awesome. It's a really nice enjoyable experience, in my opinion. So Asmongold is raiding me on YouTube, right? Yeah. If I would be on Twitch right now, that would be nice. But thank you so much. Yeah, very nice of you, Asmon, to watch my videos as well. And maybe some people who watch you that are new are going to maybe have a little bit more fun in the game, right? Because at least you're not confused. It sucks to actually be confused at Endgame and to play Lost Ark and be confused and not know where should you begin or what exactly is there to do, because there's so much cool content here. But guys, thank you for the donations. I cannot even read all of them because there's too many. May I ask your opinion on which build the Warlord is better? Which Warlord build is better, red or blue? Me personally, I would go for the blue build. I would go for the blue build because if I play a Warlord, I just want to be there to support my group, so that's why. What's the max number of characters I can create per server after buying more character slots? You can create, I think, 24 characters per each server. Yeah. That's the maximum number. Asmongold is shouting you on his Twitch stream with 175,000 viewers. Listen, in the past, I'm just gonna say something, just a second. In the past week, I got so many shoutouts from nice people, from the games director, from Asmongold, and others as well, by the way, that I should actually have a video on these things. Thank you so much for the hearts in chat, by the way, very appreciated. And I will maybe next week, because it's been quite nice. It's been quite nice. Yeah. Why did the hipster burn his tongue? He ate pizza before it was cool. That's a nice one. I like these kind of donations with these kinds of messages. Sorry if you've answered this before. Are they planning on adding 3v3 premates for ranked? Yeah, no, sorry, premates. No, they're not planning on adding 3v3 premates. However, there is a lot of feedback from the West about this. So if you participate in that feedback, because Smilegate really wants feedback, something that you think should be changed or is not right, please, this is not like other games where feedback gets filed away. They really appreciate the feedback. They really do something about it. And if there is enough of it, they're actually going to change the game because of it. So give this feedback, because many other people wanted this as well. And they might add a separate ranked queue for the 3v3 pre-made. Obviously, you're not going to be able to ever queue up as a pre-made for the current ranked 3v3, but maybe a separate queue, right? Thoughts on Gunslinger for PvP, top tier. Lots of love from Asmon stream. Thank you. Very appreciated. Does it count East, West, EU transfers? No. Yeah. Um, wait. What do you mean? East, West, EU transfers. Characters aren't transferred, just items. So we don't have yet server transfers, right? If that's what you mean. But you cannot transfer. I mean, I don't know if you can transfer from EU to NA. Maybe you can. Why not? We're part of the same Lost Ark apparently, but normally you shouldn't be able to. I've been watching your videos and they have made understanding the game so much easier. Thank you very much. Awesome. The best thing I could possibly hear. Thank you very much. And thank you to everyone who has donated. Thank you for Bam Bam Grizzly for becoming a member. Very appreciated, guys. I'm trying to at least keep up with with the hearts and the donations. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I cannot even scroll too far back in chat because there's just too much chat and I don't even see the donations anymore. So I apologize. At least I can catch the current ones. Your career is on a fast track, Saivo. Thanks for being so kind to the community and looking forward to you rising to new heights. Thank you. I haven't looked at my subscriber count since I was at 71,000. So I'm not sure at the moment. But thank you for the compliment. And thank you, Bio, also for the donation. Thank you, Fourth Thunder. I've been playing the game pretty much blindly so far, and getting close to 50 got me wondering, is there anything I could mess due to lack of knowledge? Yeah, of course you can mess up stuff. You can mess up actually your own joy in the game. So watching my today's video, I'm gonna post this video in the chat because I think it's important that you would watch it. Let me just quickly grab the link. Get shareable link. And I'm gonna paste it in chat, right? Here it is. So this video explains or gives you a basic overview on the end game, stuff that you should focus on day one, not because you're gonna miss out on some special unicorn later on, but because it gives you a heading. At least it teaches you the basics, what to look for, which direction you should set your eyes in. So I think it's a nice video that you should absolutely watch. Thank you, Chris, for the $10 as well. Any suggestions or videos you have done on external Lost Ark resources like build calculators, etc.? No. You know what? I haven't gotten the time actually to put together a video with all of the new assets that have come to Lost Ark in the past few weeks. Because many of these things like the build calculators and the build guides that were done, I believe, on where was it, on this Maxroll website, I barely got the chance to look at them myself as opposed to creating a video. Before the release, I was very busy playing on the PTS for some footage and for some videos, then with the streams and then with the videos every day. I just didn't get the chance to gather all of them, but it's a good idea for a video. I want to do it definitely. What do I recommend for people on Galatur server that lost their main quest and cannot continue their game? Really? I'm level 50 and cannot do Awakening. How did that happen though? Like what exactly happened on Galatur that you lost your main quest? Okay, that's not good at all. Basically, if you lost your main quest, you cannot do anything at Endgame. Or is it just the Awakening quest? The Awakening quest is from Beatrice, just in case. Thank you, Minchev, sir. I took a loan for ultra wide monitor. That's better than donating to me. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you, Tao, also. Thank you for helping me a lot. Can we play with you? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. If you find me in a group, then sure. I haven't thought about scheduling things. Like, you know, scheduling raids with viewers or something. Um, but yeah. Do the Guardian raids scale with how many people there are in? Yes, they scale. And also very important to note, just something stupid but worth mentioning, is that also the break bar of the Guardians becomes much harder to break once you are 3 or 4 people there, because it adds a lot to it. However, if you're a class that has a lot of neutralization, for example, and you go in there solo, you're gonna break the boss much more often than you on the same class being there with 3 other people that play classes who don't have that much neutralization. But yeah, it scales also. Forget about the neutralization part. That made no sense, I guess, for a new player, so don't worry about it. Um, I had your videos on the second monitor while playing the past couple of days. Thank you, buddy, for the for watching, and also for the $20. Very nice of you. I'm at item level 530 right now, and I want to push 600 when the game comes up. I actually want to do exactly the same thing. I think I think I am at 560, and I also want to. But I did gathering, I did crafting, I did. Oh God, I made an alt, geared up that one a little bit as well. Yesterday was fantastic. I had Netflix on the second screen and Lost Ark on the main screen. And I always wanted to do that for a purpose. And I was just playing through the story, getting the maps, playing through the islands. Amazing. Amazing. It was awesome. Um, Thank you for becoming a member, by the way, Paul. Very nice of you. Thank you, Crush, also for the donation. Aside from personal preference, are there any specific benefits to having an alt with the same class? Yeah, there are. For example, the engraving books, the class engravings, right? But even the other ones. If you have the same class, 2 of the same class, then you can always use a very high level of the class engraving, and both of them can focus on farming that particular class engraving, be done with it, and then every other engraving that you get, and it's not for your one class that you play on 3 different characters, you can sell it, right? So if you're going to be playing a sorceress, an artillerist, and let's say a crazy class like a gun lancer, right? Then all of these 3 classes need so different engravings that you're gonna have to like gather engravings for 6 months in order to have all 3 of them decked out. But it's a little benefit. Even though it might sound like a lot, it's not. It's just a little thing. So be encouraged to play several classes if it makes you happy, right? Thank you, Lee, also for becoming a member. Very nice of you guys. Reflux or Ignite for sorcerers, or depends on the activity. Um, I don't think it depends on the activity. No, I think both builds for sorcerers are actually very viable. So that's really nice for those of you who play sorcerers. Not many classes have the luxury of having both of the class engravings be very good. So yeah, I think it's up to personal preference. Thank you, Box of Tricks, for the £20. Mă pentru tine. Thank you. I appreciate you. Another Romanian brother. He's happy for me. And he thought about giving me £20 as well. So which is really, really nice. Thank you, Alexandros, for the €5. Will there be server transfers, you think, in the near future? I think there will be server transfers, yes. But I'm not sure if they're going to be in the near future, though. But server transfers, sure, that's a thing, and it's gonna come for us as well. Can you explain how alts are best used to support a main? I understand you funnel resources, but how high do we take alts? This is the thing. Alts are very easy to explain once we get, let's say, what other regions have, which is boost to tier 3 content. This happens after, I don't know, maybe a year, 2 years in Lost Ark. Not necessarily in our region, but in previous regions, that's how it happened. And if you boost your alt to tier 3 content, or if there's very huge incentives to speed through gearing, like there will be for us, because they leaked them, by the way, just a few days ago. So if you get your alt to tier 3, that's when an alt really becomes viable in terms of what you're asking, right? Like boosting your main and supporting them. Until then, having an alt is just a little bit of a chore, because sure, you can have an alt in tier 1 and your main also in tier 1 and funnel some materials, but at the same time, you need to gear up that alt also, because your main is going to get to tier 2, and what is your alt going to do? Very little in that sense, because you can still farm tier 1 mats and sell them for gold with which you can go to the auction house and purchase tier 2 mats for your main. But at the same time, it loses a lot of value if it's not in the same tier as your main, if you're just using it to boost up your main. So that's the bottom line. Later on, as I said, thank you Jinx for becoming a member. Later on, as I said, with these epic mega boosts that we're gonna get in the future, not sure when, maybe in months, it's gonna be much easier and much more straightforward to answer this question. You get your alt to tier 3 because it can farm gold for you. It's very simple. But right now, tier 1, 2 for a fresh release, it's a little bit complicated. Play it still, because it's still nice. And slowly by slowly you are gonna get there. But no, not so much value. Is Gunslinger supposed to get one shot by everything? No. No. I mean, yes and no. Yeah, sure, it's a very squishy class, but I'm not sure in which mechanics are you are you settling in. Thank you, Sayla, also for the donation. I was following you back in the days when you made contents about Aeon, but sadly that game is dead. Yeah. Any idea how to fix main quest bug for LA? No, I'm sorry. Today was the first time I heard about it. Today was the first time I heard about it. And it's really sad. As sad as these gigantic queues. Thank you, Peter, also for the $5. The artillery feels weaker than when I played in Russia. Is that anything you noticed? Or maybe I'm just... I don't necessarily think you're out of practice, but not sure where you made your impressions. But if it was in Guardian Raids, for example, they've increased the HP of Guardian Raids by 30%, right? So if you're slower in Guardian Raids on your artillerist, then that's maybe because of that. Can I give you my honest opinion on Striker? Absolutely. I actually gave my honest opinion on Striker in my How to Choose Your Class video, and I think it's a class that's interesting to play. It requires heavy focus on the back. It's also a little bit. It feels a little bit slower than a War Dancer because of how they build with speciality, so a bit longer cooldowns. But other than that, I think it's decent. I think it's on the rise. Quite frankly, right now in Korea, the number 1 player in the current ranked season is a Striker, right? Granted, the season just started like 50 matches ago, so that can change, but I'm just saying. Better get prepared for 40,000 queues. This is the launch of the game, and they delayed it so everyone will be home and ready to crash the queues. I'm not sure if they delayed it because of that. That would be pretty stupid, right? Not because I don't care about people with jobs, of course, but yeah, I think the queues are gonna be gigantic. All I'm hoping is that I can press the play button at the right time, and just get to access my server before everyone else does. Yeah, that's all I can hope for. they've also added new servers, right? But no, the queues on the old servers are still gonna be queues on the old servers. I really hope that new players would watch my latest video, or at least browse the official website, right? Because on the official website, look right here, this is on the official. This is one of their most recent articles. They should promote this to new players, especially because of this part right here. New players that join us should go absolutely to these servers. These servers are going to be full as well. And it's the same lovely experience. All you're missing is, I don't know, maybe some experienced answer in the chat. But then again, you can always go to someone who streams on Twitch, for example, or here on YouTube as well, and you can ask. But these are all brand new servers that they're going to open up during this maintenance that's currently ongoing. So I really hope they join here. Yeah. Thank you, Dorian, for becoming a member, and thank you, Ronnie, also for the £10. Given today's downtime, what would you say is the general downtimes to be expected long term? Okay, every single maintenance of Lost Ark in every single other region, besides their launches, right? So in the launch month, you can expect these kinds of things to happen. Okay, they most likely are stressed, overworked, unprepared, and God knows whatever else. However, every other maintenance after this is literally, at least in Korea where I played the most, is literally 3 or 4 hours on the clock. That's it, done. So yeah, that's what you can expect. Yeah. Is it worth to upgrade tier 1 gear with gold? No, not at all, Jury. Not at all. Simply because you're gonna waste gold that you don't really have, right? You don't really farm gold at the moment, and you're just gonna be wasting it for tier 1 content, even though it's faster than doing your islands. Where are you getting to? You're getting to tier 2 content. And granted, in tier 2, the sooner you get, the sooner you can do your daily stuff that gives you tier 2 mats. But it's so not worth it that I cannot even tell you. Your gold right now, if you really have the itch to spend your gold, you should spend it on buying things that you're gonna sell later on for a lot more money. Like, for example, the Founders Packs costumes, which people are selling on the auction house. Didn't buy one myself to check if it's resellable, but it should be. That's one thing I would buy, right? Depending on how much the potions cost, like those HP potions, you're gonna make a lot of money for those as well if you can find someone that sells them cheap. Because right now, your time gathering materials is much cheaper because nobody has gold to pay. So you should make an investment with your gold, not spend it on tier 1 mats that in a month from now are going to be obsolete or very cheap. And also in a month from now, you're going to be making so much gold that you can, at that time, you can actually buy them with gold for your alts to get those faster up as well. Thank you, Paul, for the £20 also, and and the sticker. I see as you guys are having fun with YouTube streaming. Yeah. Dirka is saying, I heard that everyone with a Founders Pack is getting another Founders Pack. No, that's not actually how it works. So it's this article that we have. You guys can see, yeah? It's this article that we have right here. And what is happening is they want to motivate people from existing servers that were there starting with Tuesday to go to a new server. So what's going to happen is they're going to give you some of the things from the Founders Packs you already opened on your old servers. They're going to give you on the new servers as well, such as the title, a bit of royal crystals. This is if you had silver, and also the pet. For gold, you also get the Northern Lawmaker skin. These are untradeable, while the ones you got initially are tradable. However, playing on a different server, you share the royal crystals. They are per account, they're not per server. So you already have the ones you had from the original Founders Pack, and you get 500 extra because you're swapping servers and basically discarding all your leveling up process. That's why they basically pay you. And so you can have the skin on the other server untradeable just for your character. But yeah. Can someone answer me what is better, Scrapper or War Dancer? Generally, whichever one you prefer more, but better is a War Dancer. And hello to everyone who has joined recently. Thank you so much. If you enjoyed the stream, please place the like button. If you enjoyed the answers, please subscribe to my YouTube channel also. Can I share the island spreadsheet? Yes, the island spreadsheet. I'm gonna actually get the island spreadsheet from my latest video because it's there. Yeah, let's take a look. Where is it? This one. Let me just get it from here. Actually, the island spreadsheet is not here. Thank you so much for pointing that out, by the way. So we're going to add the island spreadsheet here, and I'm also going to share it with you in the stream chat because I fucked up. Didn't add it there, even though, oops, this is not the one. This is the one with the guilds, which is already there. This is the one that I have used. So first in the YouTube chat, and then I will also add it to my video. It is added in my video 2 videos ago when I actually talked about this. Yeah. Been watching you since Arcade Unchained. Man, that was a dark time, wasn't it? I'm very interested in Arcade 2, by the way. Just saying, since it came up. Not sure how it's gonna be, but I was interested in Arcade 2 for since they announced it. Where am I from? I'm from Romania, but I live in Estonia right now. Thank you for everything. Thank you for watching. Can you tell us about the duping drama? Unfortunately, I cannot tell you about the duping drama because I wasn't involved in it, and none of my viewers actually mentioned everything. Apparently, everyone that watches me, myself included, are people who don't care about drama or taking advantage of these bugs. And also, unfortunately, since Lost Ark came out in the West, I was just with headphones on, enjoying the experience. I didn't care about any news, any servers, any ping, any bugs. I just didn't care. I was just having fun. So because of that, I'm a little bit behind on the drama, which I haven't been at all for the past 3 years. I was always on top of it. But yeah, not for now. I don't know, so I cannot share. But I've heard about it. I've heard about it, just not in detail. Yeah. What stops me from going to a new server, getting crystals, and coming back to my old server? Nothing. Maybe the queue times, I guess. But I'm not sure how they're gonna allocate these rewards. Are they just gonna give them to every single person who had a silver pack and creates a character on another server? Because I had all 3 of these packs, so I can also go ahead, create a character on another server and just get these rewards like one of you was mentioning, and just then leave them there, go back to my old server, right? So yeah. Will Lost Ark ever be released worldwide? I don't know. There might be a chance that Lost Ark will be released in one other region. I'm not sure where. They wanted many years ago to release it in China, but I guess due to the gaming bans there, they're not going to do that. God knows where else they could possibly release it as a standalone release. The game is already 3.5 years old. So even though it's a lovely game, of course, with a lot of changes done to the original version, I don't think so. What to do, focus during early game, level 10 to 50. I actually talked about that in my recent video, the most recent video today, called New to Lost Ark ? You should absolutely watch that because I talked about it there. Are strongholds worth putting a lot of time into? They're worth it for me, for example. Um, Not only you can get some nice gold, uh, but for me it's also content that I haven't really done so far because I never cared about it. But now in our Western release, I do care and I do want to do it. However, putting a lot of time into it is not going to reward you with a lot of gold, right? Putting a little bit of time into it gives you the same amount of gold as putting a lot of time into it. The rest is just, I don't know, decor items, leveling it up, making it beautiful for your friends. Whenever they come over, they're gonna be like, whoa, is this your housing plot? And you're gonna be like, yeah, dude. But if you don't have friends, nobody to come over, then it's maybe just for yourself, yeah. I'm level 36 and getting engraving boxes, but I haven't opened any yet. What should I do with them? If you learn what engraving is good for your class, then you can start opening them and selecting that engraving from it. But if you don't know, then maybe you should not open them at all. Or the safest way to go with engraving is that you should just open spirit absorption engraving. Simple as that. That gives you attack speed and movement speed. Very few classes, um, let's say, absolutely don't need that, and it's still gonna take you some time. Even on those very few classes that don't need this, it's still gonna take you some time before you can get to the point, gear wise or set wise or stat wise, to not need that. So it's not a waste. You're gonna be you're just gonna move faster. I don't understand runes. Where do I unlock, acquire them, how to use? Thank you so much, Kevin. So runes are something that are server bound. All of the characters on the server see the runes that any of them acquire. In order to have the runes be usable, when you press K in your skill menu, you actually have to right click the rune from your bag. There is also a guide quest that teaches you about the runes, but in order to get that guide quest, you have to have acquired your first rune in your bag, and then the quest pops. Uh, Runes, you get them from all sorts of content, like for example Guardian raids give you runes. You can also get them from map completion. You can also get them from some collectibles, and they're very nice to have. Very, very nice, right? One of the core parts of, let's say, min-maxing your character is adding these good runes. Island, giant hearts also give you, so they're really cool. Um, and how you use them is you press K for your skills, and then on the right hand side of your skill menu, you will have runes, assuming you've unlocked any of them, yeah, from your bag, acquire them, and then from your bag. And then when you select a skill, click the rune, press apply, and then that skill is going to get the rune benefit. Yeah, one rune per skill. Thank you for becoming a member, Croat. Very appreciated. And thank you, Tony, for the $4.99. Did I see the director mention you in the pre-live team? Yeah, I did see that. That was the highlight of my gaming life, by the way. And I am very ashamed of the fact that I didn't make a video about it yet to thank him. I will want to have that video, because it just left me speechless. I reacted to it on Tuesday during my first stream, but I didn't get the chance to make a video because I thought that it's more important right now to focus on the new players or the players who don't know a lot about the game, as opposed to me thanking the game director for making the biggest move of my gaming life and making me so happy beyond measure. So yeah, but I did see it. How do you get the compass? The compass you get by going on that the island, the Lonely Island offer, right? There are those NPCs there that give you the compass. Yeah, very useful for doing island sea stuff. Do I have a to-do list for dailies, weeklies, and alts? Uh, Not specifically like that. No, I don't have I don't have a to-do list on the point for that. But I did talk about it in today's video, in 3 days ago video. Could I please explain the enchantment materials and tiers? Sure. So the moment you get to level 50, you are item level 250 something, right? Depends how much you've quested before, how much gear did you get. However, it should be around 250. You start by doing your chaos dungeons and you get a set of 302 gear. That is the first set that you can enchant. That is your tier 1 set. It starts at item level 302, and the more you enchant it, the more the item level grows. When you enchant it enough, and by that I mean plus 15, your character's item level will be 600, assuming all of the 6 pieces of 302 gear are plus 15. Then you're going to be 600 item level. At that point, you can jump into the tier 2 chaos dungeons because they require you item level 600 to enter, but they reward you, same as the first chaos dungeon you ever did, with blue gear of item level 802. You get this item level 802 gear, the full set, 6 pieces, and you're all of a sudden item level 800. And then you repeat the exact same process for tier 2 content, which is item level 800 to 1 until 1100. At 1100, it means your item level 800 gear is enchanted to plus 15. At 1100, you jump into the first ever tier 3 chaos dungeon. And then you get all of it right away boosted to item level 1302. Same as you go to 802, same as you go to 302. It just repeats itself over and over. Same exact process. Quite easy to understand once you get the hang of it. Could you tell me if it's better to save those choice engraving book chests we got early on, or is it better to just go and use them towards the engraving you want? You don't need to save any engraving chests. You're not getting anything from them that if you save them, nothing special. It's the same engraving. So if you know what you're gonna go for, of course use them. Yeah. Why is the free launch in Romania delayed? It's not delayed only in Romania, buddy. It's delayed everywhere. And I'm not sure exactly why they're delaying it, but yeah, apparently they're delayed. We don't know yet when. They haven't posted an announcement since. Yeah. Can you transfer item enchantments from tier 1 to tier 2? No. Yes, you can, but a plus 15 tier 1 item transferred to tier 2 will just give you a plus 1 tier 2 item. Yeah. In some cases, it's better to not even do that. Even though, of course, it saves you that little, 8 leap stones and 100 or whatever breakthrough stones, etc. But it's better. In some cases, it's better not to even dismantle or discard your tier 1 gear, simply because in the future you might actually have some friends joining you later, or some of the guildies that maybe would like to play the same content as you've played in tier 1, all of the raids, all of the abyssal dungeons, and then you going with your blue tier 2 items into any tier 1 content, you're basically just going to 3-shot everything there due to the power creep in between attack power of tier 1 and attack power of tier 2. So yeah, because of that, I think it's even better to save the tier 1 gear so you can get to play with some lowbies and give them a true experience, because otherwise otherwise you're not gonna have it. What do you save from early game? Well, nothing. If you have a founder's pack, for example, then you should save the HP, the percent HP potions, and you also get some other valuable items, which are the those map completion items that have like a yellow little like page on them as an icon. Those are also valuable. You can sell them on the auction house later on for quite some nice money, because people will want to do map completion. But you don't have to save them, you can use them yourself. So nothing, I guess, is the answer. I saw in your last video I have 1,000 gold. Was money involved in it? No, it wasn't. And that's actually quite few gold, to be honest. If I would only have the time to focus on everything that I want and also focus on these gold gain places. I haven't even done, for example, my this week's abyssal dungeons, and I have 2 characters ready for them, so that's actually another 400 gold just from there. And I haven't done any one-time things for gold, so that's not a lot of gold. That's really few. Even for our fresh release, I just didn't care. I wanted to do some other stuff. Are there any English servers from the new EU Central servers? That's a great question. You know why? Because the list with guilds wasn't updated, right? The old list, the founders pack list with guilds, this one, the spreadsheet, it wasn't updated to include these new guilds as well. Can we scroll right? There we go. See, it's only the old ones, and we cannot say at the moment for any of the new servers where people are gonna go. So I guess it's a little bit chancy unless you browse the forums and you get to see there. Thank you for becoming a member, Ryan. Very nice of you. Thank you for the $10 Oxilki. Do you know how do you transfer gear upgrading materials from one toon to another, and what are the benefits? I'm looking for having 3 toons to funnel my main. Yeah, sure. I actually talked about this a bit earlier, but I'm gonna say it again. So how you transfer them is just place them in your account warehouse. You have a shared space there where you can place tradable things, and that's how you transfer them. What you should be doing on your 2 alts or 3 alts, however many you have, is focusing on stuff that gives you tradable materials, right? Like, for example, the Chaos Dungeons, 2 out of the 3 materials, or 2 out of the 4 are tradable. The Guardian Raids, 3 out of the 4 are tradable. The Pirate Coins, you have a big batch of Pirate Coins for all of your characters on your account, right? And every one of your alts can spend from the same purse of Pirate Coins. You should go to the port with all of your alts and spend some Pirate Coins on a weekly basis, assuming you farm enough on your main, and just get those tradable mats, again, account warehouse to your main. Same goes with guild. All of your alts should be in a guild. You get the currency and you spend it once a week on the tradable materials from the guild merchant. Yeah. I may have missed it. Thank you, Space King Luna, for the $5. But what's going on with the additional Founders Pack? So what they're doing with the Founders Pack is, if you create a character on another server, they give you the same stuff, almost all of the same stuff you had in your original Founders Pack on the new server. But the skins are untradeable, same are the pets, and you also don't get the full amount of crystals, you just get a little bit, just so they can encourage you to discard your leveling up process and go to another server. But someone in chat actually said a very wise thing. What's to stop me from just creating characters on the other servers, getting all of my founders packs, or at least whatever these give, one more time, especially for the royal crystals, right? Because royal crystals are account shared, not server bound. At least they were in Korea and Russia. I'm not sure, I didn't test on another server here, but they should be the same here. So basically you're just gonna get 1650 more royal crystals for just creating a character on another server. Not sure what are the conditions of getting these. Is it just reaching, like, jumping in game at level 10, or do you have to hit 50, or what? But yeah, this is the gist of it. Can you start the servers now? I don't think so, but we're gonna try again. Thank you for reminding me. What server should I choose for EU English speaking? This is a tough choice. You have to go on the forums. You have to go on the forums and look at these new servers. These ones right here for EU. Which one of these will have the most English speaking players? Because there is a spreadsheet, but this contains only the old servers, which are all full, and you're just gonna be in a queue every day for probably the next month and a half. So you should absolutely go here on one of the new ones. Which one? Nobody has gathered them, at least not to my knowledge. Nobody has gathered them in a spreadsheet. Let me just quickly check. I've dragged my Discord off screen because sometimes it so happens that someone posts pictures of an ass on my Discord, so I don't want to like show it here, but I'm just quickly checking if anyone has posted any any updated spreadsheet with the new servers maybe. But I think it's hard to organize right now. This spreadsheet with the old servers was here for already a week before release, and even so, people had so many troubles trying to decide on which server they're gonna go. They changed their minds 6 times over in this 1 week, so I'm not surprised that nobody is taking the time to place the new servers there and ask which guilds are going there, because it's just so hard to organize. We were not prepared as guilds in general or as a community. We were not prepared to have a common Discord with like all of the guild leaders and invite the new ones also. It's a little bit, it's a logistical nightmare. It's a huge game. There's so many players interested in Lost Ark right now. Can you really know? There's nothing here. Nobody posted in my nobody posted in my Discord. Yeah, this was gonna happen. The gates of hell are gonna be under siege with the orc army of free-to-play players, and founder pack players are already in. These should be streamers, right? There should be more of these. God damn it! I love Lord of the Rings, but I forgot how those are called. Servers are not up for whoever was asking. These should be streamers right here, bringing a large community also of people. Yeah, but this is funny. Look at this. 2 of my launch day characters already in vector or whatever, just print screened and cut nicely and made into his or her Discord thing. Very nice. Very nice. The Bard starter kit I thought I was getting. The Bard kit Lost Ark gave me. I'm happy that people are happy with this with these skins. There was a lot of drama prior to Lost Ark's release with the censorship thing, and they did change a couple of things around right before, but yeah. How often is new content added to the game in North Korea? Did someone really ask this question? And did the host actually speak this question out loud with the North? Because you know, Lost Ark is out in South Korea, not in North Korea. They should go with like a sad music or a Titanic music also on top of it with the game director. But yeah, where was it? Here there was something. What's happening here? Koch is also watching my video. What's going on? That's very nice of him. That's very nice of him. What can I say? Very nice. Right. Where are we? Lost Ark announcements. Here we go. How do guild missions work? So if you're a guild leader, you can select a mission for your guild to do, and the more people gather wood, for example, the more that mission is going to be complete, and at the end it gives you a nice big batch of experience for your guild, so you can progress with enchanting your guild's level, then allowing more members to join in, or unlocking some more purchasable items from the guild merchant. How do you get your gear from blue to purple in tier 1? Great question, by the way. I wish I could show you. Maybe I can actually show you. I can show you. I can show you. It's in my last video as well. Where am I? Here. Okay, so we're gonna scroll to here. Yeah, right here. So after you finish some abyssal dungeons, which is this right here, yeah, after you finish them, you get tokens, and from the second abyss dungeon of every tier, like tier 1 or tier 1.5, tier 2, tier 2.5, you also get the gear pieces. You can get as a drop the gear pieces themselves, the purple gear that our friend was asking. Then you come here. This is North Vern. This is Vern Castle, by the way. You come here, there is an NPC. You give that NPC your tokens, and they just give you purple gear in return. Now, after you get this purple gear, and you should absolutely at least get the weapon, because purple gear, because it's a higher grade from blue to purple, it gives you much more bonus stats, right? The same stats as you have on your blue, like on the weapon, it's weapon damage. On armor pieces, it's vitality and your basic, stats. It's just much more of them on the purple gear. And granted, for armor, maybe it doesn't really matter that much, even though it does to a certain extent. But on weapon, it really matters. So get yourself a purple weapon or any higher grade weapon. It's very important. You request the pieces from here in exchange of abyssal dungeon tokens, and then you go here to the merchant with the hammer. There is a... Actually, I'm going to show it in this video. Just a little bit later. Yeah, here there is a gear transfer button. You press this gear transfer button, and then you click on the piece that you got from that merchant in exchange of tokens, and you have your pants, which in my case are already enchanted. I'm gonna click my pants, add them to this slot, and all of the enchants from my blue are gonna get transferred to my purple with just the price of silver. And that's how you do it. Yeah, follow my videos, guys, because many of the things that you're asking, I actually explain there all the time. Thank you, Ninja, for the $5. I really appreciate it. Servers up. Servers up. Lona. Servers up. Apparently, maybe I'm getting trolled, but someone said servers up. I'm gonna try it because it's worth it. I'd rather get debated than stay in a queue. Okay. I'd rather get debated than stay in a queue. Some people are saying you just got debated. Okay, I got debated. It's fine. Striker Endgame, a little bit more difficult to play than the female counterpart War Dancer, because it has to be a lot at the back, and also feels a little bit slower because they generally build speciality as opposed to the War Dancer counterpart, similar class, that builds agility. So because of that, a bit longer cooldowns, and also much more heavy on the back attacks as opposed to War Dancer, which is not so much. Of course, they have half the skills on the back, but it's it's not the biggest deal if you don't always stay there. Yeah. Okay, I got your bait. Okay, maybe I got your bait. It's fine. Ninja Dog with the $5 again. What do I think about the mage? And who do you think has the highest DPS, both PvP and PvE? You cannot, let's say, judge DPS in PvP, because if you're always on the ground, Even if you're a class that does 100 million DPS, you're not going to do any DPS, right, if you get CC'd. So that question is impossible to answer. Generally, the person who plays the best has the best DPS in PvP, and that is applied for any class, except the supports. Bard, Paladin, they doesn't matter if they play as good as any other class, that's a pure DPS. Then they're still not gonna get the highest DPS. But if you're thinking about the DPS classes, in PvP, the one that plays the best gets the highest number. Yeah. Generally speaking, Summoners, for example, it's not out yet, but Summoner is a full carry class. Sorcerers is also a carry class. So these classes that are carries get the most. But in terms of PvE content, then that would have to be the Sorceress. And I think also the Gunslinger is getting pretty close there. Thank you, Bibo, for the $5. Have you gotten any bugs in Steam achievements? As in achievements for things you didn't even do yet? Me, no, but actually my wife did. My wife got an achievement for reaching item level 500, and she's actually still leveling. She's at 49. So, yeah. Can I play my Paladin as DPS? If you're solo, yeah, in like solo content, of course you have to. Also in PvP, you do a lot more you do a lot less pure supporting as a Paladin and much more of the DPS side. Shadow Hunter is a great class. I saw that many of you are asking. Shadow Hunter is a very nice class to start off with. Not only it sounds really good and it also looks good, but it also can hold its own in terms of PvP and PvE content. So a nice class overall. Thank you for the 50 Romanian money. Call Jeff B. I'm gonna message Jeff Bezos on Discord. Hey Jeff, can we get the servers up? Apparently we have no clue. One of my lovely moderators is saying we have no clue when the servers are coming back up. It's weird. It's weird. This whole situation is just weird, right? Thank you for the £5, Neil. Congrats on your shout out from Golden River. Holy cow. How nice. How amazing. Nice reward for all of your hard work over the years. Yeah. You know, the reward was actually getting Lost Ark. Listen, the thing is that I was region locked, right? At the beginning, when Lost Ark was announced, the country where I live in was not part of the allowed countries. So I was prepared to continue using VPN to play Lost Ark, same as I did for the past 3 years. But the biggest reward for me was, like for my work with Lost Ark, was the fact that they unblocked me. They unblocked Estonia, so that was amazing when they did that. But also the shout out just put a cherry on the cake. Like, my life is complete right now, honestly. I recommend skipping Annika. Yes, but you don't say why. I do say why. If you want to be fast, I say it like at the beginning of the leveling kind of thing. So if you want to be fast, yeah. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 50 Swedish krona. If you want to be fast about leveling, you don't have to be fast, but this is a very, very common question that is being asked by new players. So I just wanted to answer it for people who want to be fast. You don't have to be fast as a new player, but if you do, then that's one thing you can do. You can also skip Tortoik, for example. You don't have to do Tortoik, it's just 3 levels there. So you can skip Tortoik and do Annika, or do part of Annika. You know, it gets a bit more complicated if you really dive deep, but the easy thing is just skipping Annika. It's a long thing, and it doesn't give you anything as part of the story that's really important for later on, such as Tortoik does with the song, right? Yeah. Another $5 donation from RLE Queer. Thank you so much, buddy. I have my tier 1 gear upgraded to +7. Do I upgrade that all the way to 20? No, to 15, +15. Or just to 460 when I can go to Rohendel and swap it for that gear. So there is no let's say Rohendel gear. It's the same gear. The same blue one that you got in 302 Chaos Dungeons is the same one in Rohendel as well. There is no such thing as a Rohendel gear. And you should get this set all the way to +15, not 20. +15 allows you to jump to tier 2. That is your goal. If you want, throughout your enchanting process, you can swap this blue set for a purple set, also item level 302. I talked about how to do the swap in my recent video posted just a couple of hours ago, so you should absolutely go watch it. Thank you for becoming a member, Ricardo. Very nice of you. Someone's calling me, but not now. Jesus, thank you for the $50, Pasagi06. Very nice of you. Love your content, keep it up. A person who appreciates it, yeah, and wants to show it. $50, that's huge. Thank you so much, man. $5, thank you so much from Zombie Nova. I hit 50 last night. What should I focus on? Exactly in my today's video, which I'm gonna link in the chat. I should actually have it on the ready, right? I should never close my video because there's so many questions about it. Exactly in my today's video, I'm telling you what you need to do right after you hit 50. There you go. It's in the chat now. Thank you for being a member. It's so hard to pronounce this. PWLinism. Paulinism. Okay? I got it. Box of tricks with another 10 pounds. Thank you, buddy. The game director gave you a shout out. I'm really happy for you. Yeah, he actually, like, how crazy is this? Like, listen, how crazy is it that the game you love has a boss and that boss says your name? Like, what? He could have said screw you, Saivo, but just saying Saivo would have made my day. I would have framed that. It was awesome. It was awesome. Like the highest person, someone that's really respected and appreciated by the Korean fans also, to just say it like that is just end in a nice way as well. Also, so D. Bennett is asking, a lot of people are curious what to do with tier 1 +15 gear once you hit tier 2. Yeah, no problem. I've answered actually this 4 times today, but with pleasure. So what you do with this gear is what I'm gonna do with this gear is keep it. I'm gonna keep it as my tier 1 set. That is because I have several friends in real life that are much slower than me. So when I'm gonna get to tier 2, I'm gonna keep the tier 1 set so I can equip it whenever I play with them. Because I don't want to ruin their experience by one-shotting all of the tier 1 bosses with my tier 2 gear when I'm with them. So I want to play the right experience at the right appropriate item level with the right weapon, which is a tier 1 weapon. Especially because I play a DPS class, right? However, you don't have to do that if you don't have any friends, or if you don't ever want to go back with the guildie to give them the full experience of tier 1 and keep your tier 1 gear. You can just use it as fodder to add your first +1 enchant to your tier 2 gear. You can do that. Yeah, the same with the transfer, with the enchant transfer. It doesn't take all the enchants, it just takes one, the first one at that. So that's what you can do. Myself, I would lock it, control right click from the bag, or control left click lock items, lock all 6 of them, so I would never disenchant them, and just keep them for whenever I play with my friends. Yeah. Bruno is saying, I didn't skip Anika. Can I skip Argentine? No. So Argentine and Lutera zone are mandatory. Everything else is not, because Argentine sends you to Vern and you need it before going to Vern, and Lutera swaps you from the orange campaign to the from the orange story quest to the blue story quest. So you need it in order to progress further. Yeah. Dustin is saying with the $5 as well, very grateful. People say that support is support, but it feels like bards do way more on the support front. Does it really not matter? Well, well, my preference in terms of supports would be, for example, in Bard, in PvP, I really enjoy having a Bard because of the heal. I really enjoy having a Bard. Bard makes a huge difference for me personally in PvP. But for PvE content, I enjoy maybe a little bit more having a Holy Knight. Oh, sorry, a Paladin. Simply because they are a little bit more offensive as supports. And my class, the class that I play, being Artillerist, I'm already very defensive on my own. So I don't need 6 more shields or 2 more heals or whatever. I'm very fine as an artillerist, but I'm pretty sure that a class like a war dancer might actually really appreciate, or a gunslinger might actually really appreciate a bard more. So it depends. But generally, support is support simply because the big buffs, the ones that all of the builds include, are the same for bard and paladin. The extra ones that a paladin or a bard could really go a little bit off meta, let's say, and use them for specific content, those are the ones that make the little difference in between supports. However, I want you to know that with future support classes, such as the Artist, which is already released in Korea, they bring a lot of interesting new mechanics that really differentiate them from any of the two supports. So yeah. Crazy Beatrice, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. What are my thoughts on the Tortoise storyline? I thought it was it's awesome. I'm doing the Tortoise storyline all the time. Even though many people skip it because it requires you to do the Ladybug mount and it's annoying because you have to have 2 mounts on your bar and you don't know which zone you're in. Are you in a big mount zone, small mount zone? So yeah, it's a bit annoying and it gives you just 3 levels, so that's very few. But I absolutely love it and I do it and it's very nice. Is Deadeye difficult? Deadeye is more difficult for not that much more rewards. Yeah, compared to its female counterpart, the Gunslinger. Deadeye needs to be at the back, and he needs to do that because of the weapon preferences, which are the shotguns, and shotguns need you to be in melee range, like right under the boss's ass. And because of that, it's harder to play, and not any special reward, because quite frankly, they actually do maybe a little bit fewer damage than an average gunslinger does. I did share the island spreadsheets. You know what? Let me just quickly add. Let me just quickly add this island spreadsheet list to my stream. Okay, so just so it can be in the description of my stream, in case anyone else would be interested in looking at it. It's gonna be there. There you go. That's the island spreadsheet, and new servers as well. New servers are important to know, because in Lost Ark, how it works is you're not gonna. Lost Ark doesn't tell you when you're in the server selection list. Lost Ark doesn't tell you which server has how much queue. They're just gonna appear as busy here. If they're busy with 20,000 people or busy with 500 people, that's a huge difference in terms of how many hours you're gonna wait in a queue. So again, if you're a new player, joining one of the new servers is actually quite nice. Definitely advise that you would do it. Yeah, Which server of the new ones should you join? Where is the English speaking community? That's a fantastic question, because we don't know, and nobody has bothered to put it in a spreadsheet either. Will tier 1 and 2 content be dead in a few weeks, or does the game incentivize players to run the old content? In my experience, nobody really none of the other regions really end tier 1. There's always someone there. Does it incentivize you in tier 3 to run tier 1 content? Absolutely not. Yeah, but yeah. Someone has some Discord issues. Was just joined us on the Discord and got kicked. We're gonna have to see to that also. Are crystal and product inventory account bound or server bound? So the product inventory, I believe, is that's a great question. Product inventory. Is the product inventory account bound? Because I know for sure that the currencies, right? The blue crystal and the orange crystal, those are account bound, at least in other regions. You can use them on any character from other servers as well. But is the product inbox, the stuff on which you can save items, is that I don't remember. Maybe I checked it, but I just don't remember. I really need to create a character on another server so I can actually see, right? Tu ești românaș de-al nostru? Someone is asking me if I'm Romanian in chat. It's a great question, buddy. Should you just do islands on main outside visiting them on alts for dailies and weeklies? Yeah, sure. You can just do all of these island quests on your main character, because all of the boxes that you get from the island quests, those with a lot of gear and general materials, all of these boxes are storable in account warehouse. And that's another reason why, if you're a little bit slower to progress, as in you don't play so much every day, you might even want to keep some of those island boxes for your main, and on your alt maybe take 3 more days and farm more daily content and enchant your gear like that, and save some boxes for one of your alts, so that alt can also be boosted up to 340 at least, or maybe if you want to go ham to 460, just so he can access the weekly abyssal dungeons for that juicy 360 gold per week. Servers are up. I'm fine getting debated again, so I'm gonna press the play button, but it's fine. Opinion on War Dancer. I really like a War Dancer. I really like to have a War Dancer in my group, because of the buffs that they give. Similar to Blade, to Deathblade. So I like the class. The class can hold its own also. I noticed that in Korea it's a little bit on a rise in terms of PvP as well. Mr. Duty, thank you so much for becoming a member. Zach also donated $10. I don't think I have answered this question. I appreciate it though. When should we start raising alts, gear scores? This is a great question, right? Should we wait for knowledge transfer until tier 2? I'm at 500 gear score now with 2 free alts at 302. So the thing is with the knowledge transfer, if you use the knowledge transfer at the beginning, it does complete you the first story, right, up until Rohendel. But then if you want to do the Rohendel story as the knowledge transfer, then you're gonna have to pay 1,100 gold or 1,000 gold as opposed to 600. And that's another question. Once you get your alt to tier 2, this knowledge transfer, is it still worth it, right? And the question as to when you start to gear up your alts, obviously the answer to that is as soon as possible, right? Because the sooner you get your alts in the same tier as your main, the better it is to farm gear enchantment materials for your main, etc. But going through the same things on your alts as you do on your main, that requires quite a lot of dedication, not to mention that the islands that give you the big bulk of materials are actually limited to once per server. So, yeah. But I would say, you know, you progress your gear with on your alts as fast as you possibly can. What I'm doing right now, even though it's not necessarily the most efficient thing, is that my alt farms for himself. I I don't necessarily send materials from my alt to my main, because I also want my alt to be at item level 460. I know it's not a big deal. Actually, in the grand scheme of things, it's a very, very little deal to be able to farm those 460 abyssals on another character. But I think that right now at the beginning, having, let's say, two characters at one character in item level 600, which is relatively easy to get, and then your alt being at 460, this is very valuable for the gold that I can get now and spend it on buying things that I can sell later more expensive. So I'm slower than other people when you look at my gear score, because I'm not 820, I'm just 804, because I'm focusing on my alt now. But at the same time, I have a lot of stuff in my bag that in 3 months from now or 5 months from now, I'm gonna sell with tens of thousands of gold. So no, depends where you're having more fun. At the end of the day, who cares, right? Everything is good. Everything has pluses and minuses. Being in tier 2 is better. The sooner the better. You start farming your dailies, you get tier 2 mats. Your guardians, you get tier 2 mats. Your chaoses, you get tier 2. So you progress through that days earlier than someone else. So yeah. Thank you, Proximus, for the $5. Is cross realm working? No. Yeah, no. Ah, wait, that's not cross realm though if you just want to play with a friend from another US East server, assuming you're also on US East. That's in the same realm. You cannot play from people with people from US West, assuming you're in playing on US East. But yeah. Do alerts or timers exist for traveling merchants? Um, They used to, but I don't think they're here anymore. People are making websites, by the way, as we speak, because these times for traveling merchants are exactly the same all the time. It's not random. So you can make a website with a calendar, um, um, and you can follow that website. Again, I didn't really get yet into all of these extra things that people are doing, and I would like to have a video on it, but yeah. Maybe Gold River unblocked my country because he noticed my hard work. Well, at the same time as my country, a lot of other countries were blocked, like all of Latin America, from Mexico all the way to Argentina, um, Australia, and CEA region as well. So it wasn't just me, but yeah. If I play a DPS, would it be harder to find a party for a raid? No, I don't think so, because it's 3 DPS for one support class. I'm not sure yet what I'm not sure yet what are the distribution of classes. What is the distribution of classes in terms of what people are picking? You can actually see, by the way, you can easily check what is the distribution of classes if you just create a new character, and you just hover over the little question mark next to the professions, or when you choose your class, even better to choose to see advanced classes, so we can easily tell. Yeah. Thank you also, Nishi Kiernai, for the €5. Where is the sheet for the islands? It's in the description of this stream. Yeah, in the description of this stream, if you press show more, it's going to be there. I've just added it. Let me just quickly check if that is indeed the case. Yes, the island spreadsheet and the new server article is in the description of this stream. Refresh stream, you're talking to me? You talking to me? I think you're talking to the other guy, right? Should we transfer mats from alts to main? I actually just like just a few minutes. If you scroll this stream 10 minutes back and watch that part, I actually just talked about it. Yeah. Deathblade in PvP, great class. Could easily climb the ladder up until the highest rank as well on a Deathblade. Very nice, mobile, has some decent combos, gives some decent group buffs to the group in PvP as well. So it's very nice. I have the same I have the same problem as you have with the region lock. I don't have the region lock problem anymore, but I used to. I have a video actually on my YouTube channel on how you can play Lost Ark when you're from a region locked country. It's actually linked also in the description of this stream, so you can check it out. Alexander, thank you so much for the 20 pounds. A small donation from it's not so small. It's very generous of you. Thank you. From fellow Romanian. My man. I apologize, I'm gonna be eating a little bit because I'm getting hungry with all of this waiting. Do you like the Lance Master? I think it's one of the best classes in game. Like literally, the best class in this game is a Lance Master. Not because it does the most damage or because it's gonna be ownage and carry you in PvP content, but because of the class design. It's so easy to play a Lance Master and so helpful. A great class design. If you use the power pass and then skip the selections with batteries, of course you should skip those selections. That's one of the reasons why you use a power pass, right? So you can be very fast about it. You will miss out, yes, on those rewards, but they're not so important in the grand scheme of things. Do all the characters have the same inventory? Like you play different characters, but you still have the same items if you want or like the level? No. No. Why does it feel like I'm lagging when I play Paladin? I like this. I like this. We could make this into a meme. We could make this into a meme. I've been saying this since 2019. Oh, sorry, 2020 when it was released. I like this. Any update on EU servers? Please take a look. The most recent update is right in front of you here. Does the Vern Power Pass expire? No, it does not expire. You should be able to keep it for whenever Lance Master comes out. How is Artillerist? Mwah. 5 euros from Luis. Thank you so much, buddy. What are those items that you are stockpiling, hoping to sell them in the future for more money? For example, the skins. Skins all the way. 200 gold. 200 gold for a weapon skin from the Northern Lawmaker. Yeah, and also the other one, quite frankly, the Platinum Fundus pack is also not that much more expensive. I found it for 230 gold. I found it, and then the Platinum one I found for 370 gold. Do you know what 370 gold is? 370 gold when you do get to tier 3 content, which all of us are gonna be there sooner rather than later, and we're gonna stay there for the rest of your time in Lost Ark. That's the actual end game. So 370 gold then is 25% of what you get from finishing your one run of one abyssal dungeon for that week on one character. Yeah. Even if I sell these skins later on, in a year from now or in 6 months from now, if I sell them with 1,000 gold, which is not even what you get from one run of an abyssal in tier 3, it's less. Even if I sell them with 1 gold, I've tripled my money. And in general, in business, when you triple your money, that's very good. But what I'm guessing is that these skins might actually go for even more. I've also stockpiled on a couple of consumables that I found cheap on the broker. I cannot remember, was it either some HP pots or some flares? I don't remember. Flares are always gonna, I'm not gonna bother with bombs and, that bomb, this bomb, fire bomb for that boss. Flares and HP pots, this is what everyone uses anyway. Bombs are situational. You might use them, you might not. What do I think about Scrapper? Good. What do I think about Gunslinger? PvE, PvP? Very good. In both. Can I explain how to recycle gear? I've explained it several times during the stream, and also in my most recent video that is also linked in the stream. I've also explained exactly how you recycle gear, and it also has timestamps in the play bar, my video I mean, so you can get like to that part. Yeah, let me see. I'm just gonna get the link. And I'm going to post it down below. In the stream, I mean. Yeah, so it can be there as well. What to do at Endgame. Awesome. So now, all of my videos, everything that you guys are asking about is actually part of my stream info. Thank you so much, Peumba the Great, for the sticker and the 100 AED. If I would be more versed in currencies, I would actually know what country that's from. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. AED seems to be an United Arab Emirates currency. So I'm very grateful for that, and welcome to the stream. Welcome for everyone. Welcome to everyone that has joined us recently. Dream Estate also with the $5. I appreciate you. Advice for me: I'm on a low populated server in US West and Vishka. Should I stick with it long term? Absolutely, you should. You should actually take advantage of this by leveling up your crafting professions and getting all of the juicy nodes only for yourself. And then all of the other content you can play through server matching. LFG is also cross server, so you have nothing to worry about. Yeah. Thank you, Monkey, for the $5 as well. Are you able to join the same guild as another person in a different server? No. Yeah. So guilds are server based. Yeah. Yeah. You guys keep spamming. Why does Paladin feel laggy? Obviously it's a meme, so obviously it's a joke. seriously speaking, Paladin has a little bit of a choppier gameplay compared to many other classes, and for good reason. It's a completely different class for different gameplay, for different people, and obviously it's not going to be as flowy as a war dancer. However, even compared to a bard, to me personally, Paladin always felt a little bit more, let's say, hiccupy. There's a couple of blue skills that you use. Those are, you know, nice and flowy. They keep you in an animation for longer. Some of them not that much. And then you have to stop that hand-to-hand fighting and go into casting, gigantic, golden telegraphs. It's a lovely class to play. Um, and obviously the laggy thing is a joke. Yeah, so don't take it seriously. Alan, thank you so much for the £5. Where can I get Harmony Leapstones to upgrade Chaos Dungeon gear? So Harmony Leapstones, you get them from a lot of different places, like literally a lot of different places. In the description of this stream, there is a list of there is a spreadsheet with islands, right? The island spreadsheet. You get these Harmony Leapstones from islands, from questing, from doing your story, your blue story. Verne, Shoeshire, Rohendel. You get these leapstones from questing. The best place to get leapstones from is questing, story, and islands. So check that spreadsheet, look at the rewards, and that's where you get it, what you get it from. What do I think about Berserker? I think Berserker is legit, very nice class, always been very nice, never been like gigantically amazing class, like oh my god, that's the class, but it's always been so fun, so good looking, so nice sounds, and so well rounded. That has been super cool. Rodon loves my enthusiasm. Thank you so much, buddy, for that and for the donation as well. What are the top 3 DPS classes? I don't know, Sorcerers, Gunslinger. Can't say number 3. I don't know. Can I give you some advice on Paladin? No, I cannot give you any advice on Paladin because I'm not playing the class. There is another content creator called Hi, I'm Fox. He plays Paladin for quite a while, so you should check him out on YouTube. He actually has a video called Paladin Players Watch This First or something. Maybe you can get some advice from there. My final message, my daily donor here. If I'm gonna need a liver, I'm gonna have to call my final message. Love to hear your streams when working. Thank you, buddy. How is Soulfist in PvP and PvE? PvE, it's a little bit so and so. I think that the group buff that they have is still very good, but PvP content, they've always been top tier. These days, not always top tier, but still competing for the top tier. So good class overall for PvP. I'm playing Lost Ark on a regular monitor. Nothing special. Poftă bună, thank you so much. Someone is wishing me bon appetit in Romanian. Thoughts on Gunslinger? 2 thumbs up. Is it viable to use the second awakening skill as a soul fist? Well, I mean, not for PvE, right? For PvP, of course, yeah. That's the one. We're still waiting for the servers, by the way. Holy cow. Holy cow. This is not going good at all. This situation is starting to turn into a clown fiesta. Man. I'm pretty sure so many people are pissed off already about this. I can imagine the memes, right? Welcome to free to play. Nothing works anymore. For the founders packs it did, but not for us. This is harsh. But hey, what am I eating? I'm eating some, these are some, I don't know, some crackers, I guess. In my language, they are called kovrij, and they're actually from my home country. Just some salty things. Nothing special. Didn't really get to eat today. I was just working on today's video, and other than that, I had to sleep also for 2 hours. So I wouldn't have like huge bags under my eyes. But yeah, I didn't have really time to eat, so. Yeah, some sort of larger pretzels, right? Yeah. Is it worth collecting all of the Mokoko seeds and filling the adventure book with bosses and viewpoints on the first character I play? Or shall I do it with my alt later on? No, you can still do it with your first character, but later on, right? So later on with your first character. And it's absolutely worth it because it's very nice to have this map completion thing done. On top of your daily things, like, you should, if you're a completionist in Lost Ark, then you have a lot to do, right? But at the same time, I also encourage you to do your daily cooldowns, like your 2 chaos dungeons, like bam, 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 like really fast. You're fast, you're done with them. The end, move onwards. Your daily quests, as you do your, you know what? There's so many daily quests all over the world that while you're gathering your Mokoko seeds or vistas or doing your map completion, you pass through zones where you can take daily quests from. Granted, not all of those daily quests will give you the right materials, but it's important to do weekly quests as well, right? Abyssal dungeons, very important content. It's just 1 per character, well, 2 or maybe 4 when you get to 460 item level. But just saying, get your friends for it. Settle a day. This is my group day. This is my friend day. Thank you so much for the 25 lays from Alex. Some juicy Romanian money. What's my top tier list for PvE? I don't do tier lists. I don't do tier lists. Well, obviously, as we all know in this chat already, it's Sorceress and Gunslinger at the current top of DPS, assuming you play them exceptionally. However, having that said, Sorceress is too good. Next patch, next balance patch, most likely Sorceress is not gonna be so good. Next balance patch, most likely Sorceress is gonna be number 5 in DPS, or maybe number 3, no longer number 1. Who's gonna be number 1? Will it be a War Dancer? Will it be a Deathblade? Classes that are on the rise right now. Will they buff a Soul Fist and make it number 1 again? So that's why I don't do a tier list, because it, yeah, you can just do a tier list based on current people's opinions of classes. And current people's opinions of classes is that Sorcerer is GG, Gunslinger, not Gunlancer, is also really nice in terms of DPS. But this can change next month. Like, I'm serious. Literally next month in March. Yeah. So that's why it's more important to play the class you really enjoy, because at one point your class is also going to be at the top of the DPS food chain or in the top 3. And at that point, for the next 6 months, you're going to enjoy. Or you can just keep swapping. Like, listen, right now you can play Sorceress, right? Next month in March, start all over from the beginning. Item level 302 on the next OP class. And that's gonna be there, yeah. What daily, weekly tasks do you recommend to min-max? I actually talked about this also in my last video, but I recommend those that give you the leap stones, yeah, and those that give you the shards, yeah, harmony shards and leap stones. These 2 materials are pretty rare to find them tradable, as in your alts can give them to you. Everything else, those fragments for armor and the fragments for weapons, those you can find very easily tradable in many places. But the leap stones and the harmony things, not really. What is the best PvP class? I don't know. Wait until we have the ranking for our region and you're gonna see what's the best class in PvP. At the moment, I cannot even answer that question based on the Korean experience, because the most recent season just started there in Korea. and they've just basically been playing 50 matches. So whoever is the number one there now doesn't really matter. Striker does good DPS. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's good. Yeah. So the servers went down actually. The servers went down for maintenance 7 hours ago. 7 hours and 13 minutes. Crazy, crazy, crazy to think, huh? How come? Like, what's happening? Why were they so unprepared in that sense? I mean, they told us they're like a list of they told us there are a list of changes that they're making to the servers, but to have like 7 hours. Your patience is appreciated and we'll update you soon. 3 hours ago. Yeah, maybe they're busy working on the servers, right? Maybe something has happened. I'm not sure what exactly could have possibly happened, because I'm not really big into tech, but yeah, God knows. Dream Estate is saying thank you for the advice with another donation. Thank you. Can my character move spots in the roster select? Yes, your character can move spots. There is a little button up here in the top right corner with two arrows like a yin and yang pattern. That's the one you want to press. Saivo, bring the servers back. I didn't hear much about the sharpshooter. Thank you for the donations, guys. What are your thoughts on it? I think sharpshooter is a very well balanced class. I think recently, I don't know, maybe last year, I don't know, I'm getting the years confused. 2021, I guess, sometime in 2021, the sharpshooter actually got a big, big buff for the first time, I guess, in its history. They got a big buff, 20% more damage on their skills. Simple as that. All skills, flat 20. Here you go, sharpshooters. So since that point, sharpshooter has been pulling a decent number of DPS, and also not to mention the fact that the class is very fun to play. Like really fun to play. It's the ranger, right? If you've played ranger in other games, you have to play sharpshooter here. Yeah. It's a nice take on a ranger class. I'm doing my Una's task quest, and I need to choose in between Ignea, Paragon, and Carpus. I have no idea what these names mean. I'm sorry. Where do you need to choose them? How do they look like? Why do you even choose stuff? Thank you, Hobbit Vomdach, for the 5 euros. Couldn't play the last 2 days. Holy shit. And now you cannot play because nobody can play. Holy cow. I mean, listen, can you imagine what's gonna happen? Can you imagine what's gonna happen in... this is gonna happen, yeah? When they open up the servers finally, it's going to be madness. This is gonna happen. Like, everyone's just waiting. Everyone's just waiting. Holy shit. Hey Luis, thank you so much, buddy. Is Striker a useless class? Holy cow, so many questions about Striker. I think I've answered about 20 questions about Striker. Is Striker a good class? Striker is good, yeah? Striker is good. It brings similar group debuffs as the War Dancer, which is the female counterpart. It's a class that feels maybe a little bit slower than a War Dancer because they build speciality as their main stat as opposed to agility, and also they are very heavy on the back. But it's the male version of things. It does a lot of kicks. The class is just great. It does nice DPS, but does it do top 3 DPS? No. And it's also a bit more complicated to play because of the bit slower, much more at the back, so you have to keep repositioning yourself. But no, it's not a bad class. No. Uh, Hope you have been enjoying the game for PB Jams. Thank you so much for the $10, buddy. Just got my Deadeye to 426 item level. Congrats, by the way. Thank you to everyone who is watching the stream also, by the way. And congrats if anyone on the stream has reached a higher item level, even level 50, quite frankly. Also, certain servers are blocked from new players being able to join because of already high populations. That is true. We have Asta. Well, I mean, I'm actually not going to start with that list because I only know it for EU and it would be unfair for all of you who are watching me from NA. But there are servers who are blocked. So all of these free-to-play players are going to storm the unblocked servers. So brace yourselves. At least on Kadan, we have 10k queue. I know I'm going to have 10k queue again. Not a big deal. If you're on Zinnervale, you have 20k queue. You already had 20k queue because no new players can join there. But but yeah. Thank you for becoming a member, Justin. Very grateful. How do I know what to pick when opening all of these chests? You don't know what to pick, yeah. There's a lot of chests. There's a lot of chests. And I don't even know what chests do you mean. Do you mean the Founders Pack chests or some chests that you received in game? But there's a lot of chests and there's a lot of choices in Lost Ark. Thoughts on Shadow Hunter, PvE and PvP? One thumbs up for the Shadow Hunter in both PvE and PvP. Are there even any bad classes? No. No such thing as a bad class. No. Thoughts on Deathblade? Jesus. So the questions that I answer the most in terms of classes is Striker, Deathblade, Gunslinger. Striker, Deathblade, Gunslinger, right? These three classes are the most popular there. Nice class, Deathblade also, for both PvE and PvP. Actually, very good, not even nice. Is it worth spending gold to buy blue gems early on? No. Don't do that. Right now you get a very... actually, wait, you're saying spend gold to buy gems. Right, okay, I get you. I get what you're saying. Yeah, okay. In this case, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't know, at the same time, are blue gems the thing that you wanna spend your gold on now, even if granted you can get them much cheaper, then you will be able to get them later on. Maybe it would be better for you to spend your gold on buying something interesting from the auction house, selling it later. But at the same time, you buy something now, you sell it later, and then you want to buy gems, and the gems are going to be 3 times more expensive, same as your item that you're selling, 3 times more expensive, so you haven't done really any big deal. So I guess your logic is very correct, sir, or madam. Yes, it's as worth to buy gems now as it is to buy items now to sell them later. But it depends with little variations. John McDonald, thank you for the $4.99. What do you find better or more fun between Gun Lancer and Sorceress? See, I always wanted to like a Gun Lancer, and I think it's a very nice, manly, fun class. But for me, it's so complicated to play because of the backwards dash, because of the fact that you keep having to go in and out of your innate skill for the shield at the right time also, especially in PvP content, before you feel like you're going to get CC'd, you go into that, you cast your things, you come out so you wouldn't waste too much resource. It's a little bit too many I don't know, OCD buttons to press. So I will kind of have to go with the sorcerers. It's just much more easier to play. Alexander has become a member. Leonardo has become a member, for which I'm very grateful to both of you. What about a sharpshooter? You want to support on a sharpshooter, Luis Fernando? Sharpshooter support? Is this the new meta? Servers are up. Come on, guys. Stop debating me. Thoughts on Bard? S tier. S tier Bard. Is there a best way to sell special coins for pirate coins? Yes. So if you gather those C coins, right? The sun crystal and the Gianna crystal and whatever other crystals, you have many in the list in those boxes where you can select one type. If you just want to exchange those for pirate coins, you should get the last one, the sun crystal or the sun token. That one gives you 20 pirate coins for each of those tokens. If you select the first one, the Gianna one, that one just gives you 5 tokens. So you get 4 times more if you select the lowest one. However, to be kept in mind that those boxes with ocean currency, the tokens, those boxes can also be used, and those tokens can also be used to acquire certain island hearts, right? So, and it's like 30,000 of those tokens for an island heart. And eventually you're gonna need island hearts. I guess at the beginning, the smarter way to do it is to exchange all of those boxes for sun tokens, get a horde of pirate coins, and use all of your alts to go to the trader boat and just purchase yourself the tradable gear enchantment materials, send them over to your main, yeah? Thank you, James, for the sticker. If I want to go for 750 crit and 250 speciality, how do I get them? Do you mean like in PvP? That's the book of coordination, because what you're telling me right now seems like PvP numbers, because PvP stat points are capped at 1000. So 750 plus 250. That's the book of coordination, and you just shift left click the stats there, and you're gonna be just fine. Player character database crashed. Is it online? No, it's not online. Someone debated me. But it's fine. Better to try than feel sorry, right? With a 40k queue. Do engravings work in PvP? No. Nothing works in PvP from outside of PvP. No runes, no engravings, no skill points, nothing. Thank you, 4Q4KX, for the 50 monies. Very appreciated. Do legendary tier 1 gear carry over to tier 2, or do you start at blue gear again, 802? You start at blue gear, 802. Thank you also G3Mo for the $10. Really have been enjoying your content. Was wondering what item level I should be right now. Finished all the islands and grinded my pod into 550. Don't know if I'm on track. You're on track. With 550, you're on track as any other pretty active player is. There are already players who have reached 600 and thus have jumped automatically to 800, because that's how you do it. So by now they're most likely 820, 840 item level. But to have a fair comparison, that's like being 640. So you being at 550 while the most hardcore players are 640, that's a good achievement, so good job. I'm also, I think, at the 580 or something. So just today or this week's today's cooldowns should be enough. I haven't even finished all of my quests. I've been just slacking. I've been gathering. Can you imagine? I've been gathering logs and rocks. Yeah, that's what I've been doing, gathering logs and rocks while everyone else is crazy about island hearts. And my advice is do your island hearts, island quests, and farm your stuff. And I'm gathering rocks while watching Netflix movies. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thank you, James, by the way, for being a member. Very appreciated. Ah, Luis Fernando was supporting my channel. Very nice. DPS sharpshooter works very well. It's a good class, by the way. It is literally a good class with decent group buffs. It's not a bad class. The only downside of sharpshooter is that it has very low neutralization. Yeah, neutralization is something that you need to do very often in content. That yellow bar that appears under the boss's feet occasionally, and you need to use skills to break it, otherwise it does a big boom boom and you die sometimes. Sharpshooter sucks at breaking those bars. However, if you have a friend, you force them to play artillerist, and then artillerist can do the bar alone. Thank you so much, James. On top of the membership, he also jumped in with the $20. If you could educate us or point me towards a guide of what Mari deals we should look buying constantly and which we should avoid. Yes, I think, in my opinion, that everything that's tier 2 in Mari's secret shop should be purchased, except maybe the luck items, the ones that give you extra chance to succeed, because that's RNG based. But everything that is tier 2 is very helpful, especially the leap stones of tier 2 when you're gonna have them, the harmony shards of tier 2 when you're gonna have them there. Tier 2 is a bit slower patch than tier 1, so it's gonna take you longer to progress through it. And because of that, having this little advantage, maybe you have had a founders packs and you have quite many crystals by now because of the founders pack, you should absolutely spend those things on a little bit more mats for tier 2, but only use them at the end of tier 2, right? Not at the beginning. You use them a little bit until you get to 800, from 800 to 840, so you can start accessing tier 2 abyssals, because otherwise it's kind of pointless to be in tier 2. And then after 840 you stop, and then you use them later on after your tier 2 gear is +8. Yeah, or +7, quite frankly. Another thing that you should keep in mind for a fresh release like ours is that when you get to tier 2 and your tier 2 gear is +7, you start needing another extra mat on top of the mats that you're currently used to. This mat is crafted on housing plots by people, and it's sold on the auction house, or you can craft it yourself, but you need to gather the mats for it. And people need to level up those professions first, and people need to take care of their own gear first before they sell that mat. And without that mat, you cannot progress in tier 2 content, nor you can progress in tier 3 for that matter. So keeping in mind that luck items to be used after +7 in tier 2 content, when this extra mat is going to be a problem, you increase your success rate so you wouldn't waste by failing on gear that requires this extra mat. But then again, even +7 in tier 2 is 90% success rate, so you should be fine. But yeah, tier 2 and tier 3 items from Mari's secret shop, yeah, not tier 1. Tier 1 is a waste. Buying tier 1 mats is a waste. Thank you, PM Greco, for the $5. Can I target specific engravings, or are they totally random to find? No, actually most of them are a select box, so you can select the engraving of your choice. Most of the boxes that you get from islands, only the drops from, I don't know, raiding, chaos dungeons, whatever, abyssal dungeons, those are random. But the ones that you farm from islands, which is the bulk of your engravings, are a select box. Jakev, thank you so much for the $5, buddy. Not even a message. Holy cow! A big one from James Jennifer Powers. I just got to it. It's in pink also. $50. The guy is a giga chad. Yeah. Thanks a ton. That helps me more than you know. The wife and I were drawing blanks on what to buy on the Mari's sticker shop. Awesome. Good job. Now at least you know. Soul T-Dog, thank you so much for the $4.99. Very appreciated. Is it worth opening the Abyss dungeon chest? Absolutely. The Abyss dungeon chests give you gear enchantment materials at the price of 30 gold. Absolutely worth it. Plus, not to mention that you get that 30 gold because you get 80 for finishing one, and then later on in tier 2, you get 100. So absolutely, open them up, buddy. Not to mention you get extra accessories, extra chance on engravings, a fantastic change to the game. Did you know that these boxes um, um, that Soul was talking about used to cost blue diamonds up until a month ago when they changed them for our region? Just saying, very nice. Engravings don't work in PvP. I think I've already asked him this question. Why aren't you streaming on Twitch? That's a fantastic question. I answer it every stream several times. Um, it's a long answer in order for you to understand that I'm actually not an idiot. But regardless, TLDR, the idiot answer is the fact that I wanted a little bit more content for my YouTube channel. So on top of my 2-3, well, in the past 2 weeks, on top of my daily videos here, but eventually I'm gonna have, as normal, 2 or 3 videos per week on YouTube. So I wanted 2 more let's say activities on this channel, and that would be my 2 weekly streams here on YouTube. Well, these days almost every day stream, but just saying, I wanted more content for my YouTube channel. I know that on Twitch you can make the big bucks, even though I'm so happy with the bucks that I make on YouTube, because you guys are very generous, and I guess that's the thing that matters the most. And I also know that Amazon owns Twitch, Amazon owns Lost Ark. It is a huge deal for someone to be on Twitch because you get much more promoted by Amazon games if you are there. However, again, I'm not necessarily obsessed with numbers. Like, I don't necessarily need to be at 20,000 viewers on Twitch to be happy. I'm actually really happy here. I just want to spread the word, basically, with the streams. Maybe help people get a little bit more out of the game, sort out some confusion, as opposed to making it, let's say, sort of like a career, which I would obviously love to do, but no, maybe a bit later down the road, who knows. Wanted to ask, what is the point of doing side quests? Kyland is asking. Thank you for the donation also. A lot of people tell me not to do them. Yeah, I mean, the point of doing side quests is that you get more roster experience, and with that you level up your account, and at one point you're gonna get some very beautiful badges for your account, and they look like huge and nice with like wings and stuff. So that is a well taken care of account. You, from regular yellow quest, you also get tertiary stats: charisma, intelligence, charm. Actually, charisma and charm, same thing. Strength, right? These tertiary stats are used for the rapport system later down the road, right? When you wanna get befriend an NPC. So yellow quests give you side stuff. Also, yellow quests, some of the yellow quests gives you potions to increase your dexterity or your vitality, and that means more HP for you. Nothing game breaking, but when you gather 250 levels of your account and you get all of these things and you do all of the quests, it sort of adds up to a decent number, yeah. Deep down above, thank you so much for the $5, buddy. Just found about Lost Ark yesterday and plan to dive in head first. Awesome. Go for it. Paladin interests me, but is that a bad idea for a new player? No, absolutely not. Great idea. Go for it. If that's the class that interests you, it's also S tier class because it's a support. Everyone wants a support in their groups. Support in groups, at least for PvP content, for example, you don't necessarily need to be the one who's owning that arena, right? So because of that, you don't necessarily need to be the one in front deciding where to go. You can just look at where your people are and just buff them, heal them, you know, place them a telegraph and stuff like that. So it's a little bit easier on the brain to get to understand Lost Ark if you play a support class, because you have not much responsibility. I mean, you have all the responsibility in the world, right? Because you're a support. But at the same time, you yourself don't need to do any neutralization phases. You contribute a little bit, but it's not like a support is gonna do them. You just have to do your own mechanics, take care of your team. Your team is very happy if you don't even DPS in PvE content. You could just stand still, place your buffs, maybe participate to a CC phase or whatnot, and everyone's gonna be happy. Nobody's gonna blame you for not being in MVP in DPS. So it's a nice thing. Someone is asking me if I'm Romanian for real, bro. Wanted to ask. Wait a second. Wrong donation. Sorry, my bad. Already answered that. Thank you so much, guys, by the way, for being here, for watching me. Reset is asking, what do you think about Destroyer? Oh my god. Destroyer. When I think about Destroyers, I get so warm inside. It's such a fuck you class. You know what I'm saying? It's like you're playing Destroyer. You might as well wear a t-shirt with the middle finger on it. Yeah, that's what I think about Destroyers. I play Scrapper. I've seen so few of them. Do you think that's because it's not a meta class? Yeah, I think that's why. Yeah. I don't know why new players don't choose Scrapper. I mean, is everyone so well versed in the tier list of Lost Ark on YouTube that you actually won't pick it because of that? But Scrapper is really fun. It doesn't have any mana either. That's a big asset later on. Very mobile class, can just zoom around everything, all of the mechanics. Not to mention it has 2 dashes, which you can use in 2 different directions. So yeah, I was actually planning to play Scrapper, and to be fair, I still have that thought, and I believe that when the server situation settles down, and I'm gonna make a character on another server, which is something that I intend on doing for the account benefits that it gives, that's gonna be a Scrapper. Yeah, because I personally really like it. I play Scrapper. Actually, I've already read this one. Sorry, my bad, guys. Miss D with the $5. Thank you, Miss. Appreciated, Miss. Ninja Dog is saying that Asmongold is bald. See, one thing you guys don't know about me. Actually, you might be able to tell from here, but the most important thing that you don't know about me is how it looks here at the back. You know why? Because you've never seen me with my back, and you never will. Thank you, James, for the $20 again. Wasn't this your 3rd time? It's fine. You can also message me. You don't have to keep donating. You can also message me in Discord. At one point, when I clear all of these chats, I'm gonna get to it. A question about life skills. Should we be working on all of them or focus on just one? This comes up because she hates the hunting. I hate the hunting also. Yeah, so annoying. Because those rabbits that you keep needing to chase after, first of all, they're not so easy to see, right? Unless it's that enchanted rabbit that has an aura around it. And second of all, they move so fast in all sorts of direction, and you need to aim that thing, right? You need to aim the axe. Not to mention it's quite cruel to throw a huge cooking knife at a bunny. So I don't like that either. However, good news though for your wife that dislikes this is that you don't have to do hunting. Hunting, fishing, and excavating are important to craft that tier 2 material that I was mentioning a few minutes ago, right? That comes in tier 2, but you don't need all of these 3 professions to craft it. You can just do it with fishing and excavating, for example. I suggest that you level up 4 of these professions, and there's like 6 in total, right? So at the beginning of the game, I would myself personally, I would level up I would choose, if you just want to choose fewer than all of them, right? Which, no, you can't do all of them. But if you want to just choose, I would choose 2 in between: herbalism, logging, and mining, because those are important for tier 1. Quite frankly, I would choose either herbalism as a standalone thing, or logging and mining together, because logging and mining give you the materials, all of the materials together, that you need to upgrade your housing plot and to do a lot of stuff on the housing plot. Herbalism gives you the materials to craft consumables, so completely different thing, has nothing to do with your like leveling up housing. And then comes the other 3 professions with the the fishing, the excavating, and the hunting, from which you choose again 2, or you can just choose 1. Like for example, excavating, a very nice profession. This is like a S tier of a profession. Very many people in Korea do excavating, because it's the only profession, at least last time I checked, the only profession which has a chance to drop you one of the materials that is needed to craft really good tools that you equip, right? You have the blue ones from the founders, you can get purple, you can get artifact of those tools. So excavating gives you an item, a toolbox. It has the icon of a toolbox that you need as a mat to craft these shovels and all sorts of stuff. I'm gonna get to Discord, guys, after the stream, tomorrow, next week, next month, when I manage to. Yeah. What is item quality for? Item quality is dictates how much bonus stats you get. On armor, bonus stats are your main stats, your base stats, and also vitality, which means HP. The higher the quality, the more of these stats, so the more HP you get on an armor, and defenses. On weapon, it's even more important to have good quality, because the bonus stat on weapon is extra percent damage. So you really want better and better quality weapon, right? Servers are not live, stop trolling. Okay. Someone with an Estonian text there. This is a good channel, he says. Thank you. Thank you to all the Korean players who are also watching, and thank you to everyone who is actually watching from the West as well. Asmongold is watching you right now on stream again. This is interesting content, right? To watch another bald guy on YouTube. I guess it's interesting content while we all wait. But very appreciated for Asmond that he's watching. Thanks for the Discord, but I'd rather support your content here. Come on, James. Like what are you doing? Like 200 euros, $200 donation thon? And thank you for the compliments as well. Thank you, Paul, also Paulo Jazz, for the $10. Thanks for all the precious info. I'm finding conflicting info. Are power passes usable cross servers? Fantastic question. Haven't tried. Some people say that they are not usable cross servers, but I have reason to believe that they might be. I have not tried to create a character on another server. Please forgive me. I barely get to finish my 9,000 people queue on my own server and play a little bit. So I never had the opportunity or the time to jump on another server, stay in another queue, create a character there and try it out. Maybe I should have during mornings, because it's not so populated, but I didn't try, I'm sorry. Yeah. With the server lock, this is suddenly an important question. This is an important question, right? Because if you acquire a power pass, or like 2 power passes on well, actually just 1 you're gonna have always free, right? Because in order to get the second one, you need to have used the first one. So now that you're thinking about swapping to another server, how cool would it be to have the power pass available as an account thing from the other server? You get the gold pack benefits on a new server, and you boost up with the power pass. Fantastic. You know what? Listen, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm so tempted. Because I really want a character on another server. So I'm gonna choose one of these other new servers that they've released here. Where are they? They're here in news. I'm gonna choose one of these other new servers and I will create a character there. Most likely a scrapper. So, where is it? Belshaza. Amazing name for a server. Who wouldn't want to be on Belshaza, right? Awesome. So I'm gonna choose Belshaza and I'm gonna create a scrapper there. And I'm so tempted to do it right now. But what if the power pass doesn't work, right? Because I have a power pass free. It's already used and available. So yeah, I would have wanted to do that also. Skeptrum server. See, the thing with Skeptrum is like, what does this even mean? Like Skeptrum, is it like a scepter, or I don't know. Honestly, maybe I'm not so versed in the Lost Ark lore, but I don't really know of a character called Skeptrum. Danube sounds like my server. Danube is actually the name of a river that runs through my country, so it's weird. It's really weird. Join Sirius. Sirius also sounds good. Yeah, Sirius also sounds good. It's a server, not a character. Of course it's a server, not a character. But Belshaza is the name of a character, an important character. Nineveh is the name of a character. All of the old servers are names of characters in game, so they mean something to people. To people who have played Lost Ark. I apologize. To those of you who are new, these are just names, and the one that sounds best for you, that's what you're gonna choose. But yeah. Sirius Black? Are you serious? Yeah, this is a good one. We can do some memes with that one as well. I'm in Asmongold stream again. I salute Asmongold again for today. Second time today, yeah? What else is he gonna watch? But yeah, I would really like to test. I would really like to test out the. Actually, since Asmongold is watching, you know what? I'm just gonna say it. I hope he's still watching. Many months ago, because I have this video podcast right on my channel where I get other content creators, generally content creators from Lost Ark, people that I have good relationship with. Actually, I have good relationship with the large majority of people, but I have this video podcast that I do regularly on my channel, and many months ago I wrote a message to Asmongold on his Twitter account, because I was asking him if he wants to join one episode for the podcast. It was at the beginning when he started to become a bit interested in Lost Ark, so I thought to myself that maybe we can do an episode of my podcast where he comes over with a friend, and I also get another person that has played Lost Ark for a long time, and we can get to discuss like what he would like to know about Lost Ark, whatever that might be. He can be the guy asking questions or whatever, and we can just discuss topics, or we can set some topics. So I did write to him on Twitter, but obviously since he's hugely popular, I am not surprised that he might have missed that. But just saying, the offer still stands. So yeah, since he's watching, or maybe he's not anymore. Regardless, not that important. I wanted to do it because I watched his coverage of Lost Ark. I reacted to one of his videos where he was reacting to some Abyssal raid for tier 1 that was removed, and I felt so sorry for him because he really liked that, and it was just removed like a couple of months prior. So yeah, I wanted to just talk about Lost Ark with him, like get his opinion, like why is it good, why is it bad. And thank you so much, James, for the £5. What do you think about the gunner, artillerist? Did I choose wrong? Best choice of your life. Any boy's wet dream is to play artillerist. Great class for AoE in particular, and also a very survivable class. Very, very strong, hardcore. Not much build customization for an artillerist, but it is what it is. Yeah. Someone is asking me if I'm Romanian. Is there a new tweet? Is there? Yeah, 55 seconds. Very nice, thank you. While working to resolve these issues, we will add 3 days of crystalline aura to all players who log into the game between launch and 9 AM Pacific time, 5 PM UTC. Wait, what? Wait a second, so why do I need to log in on Sunday in this particular time frame in order to get 3 more days of crystalline aura? I'm like waiting in a queue now. Maybe I didn't understand it right. Let's read it again. While working to resolve these issues, we will add 3 days of crystalline aura to all players who log in to the game between launch. Okay. My bad. Missed this part. Between launch. This was a good one. This was a good one from Asmongold. This was a good one. Yeah. They should give everyone a mount box. Yeah, this was funny. Okay, fine. So if you play this weekend, right, then you're gonna get. Where do you get purple books for engravings? In all sorts of content, but especially tier 2 content. Yeah, so look for those. Farm those raids, abyssal dungeons. That's when you start getting them. How can people tell which class does more or less damage without a DPS meter? There is no DPS meter for content, like when you go do raids or dungeons, but there is a DPS meter in Trixion in the training area. There's literally a DPS meter. It's called DPS meter. So people do tests there on the dummy, and obviously tests on stationary raid bosses. In comparing classes like that, is a good way of knowing. Yeah. Someone's asking me again if I'm Romanian. So I'm just gonna say it. If I can read your Romanian text, then either I speak Romanian or I'm Romanian myself. That's gonna be a secret, even though most people know. Do I recommend to rush one character to tier 3 or make 6 alts? You won't be able to rush one character to tier 3. The only rush you can actually do is to get past tier 1 and maybe the first half of tier 2. That's it. At that point, it stops with that character and it's not a rush anymore. You're just doing your daily content. Daily quests on that, daily chaos dungeons, daily guardian raids, weekly abyssals, and maybe some couple of islands also, some event islands that might give you this or that. That's all you do on that character. And then you can easily, after this daily / weekly thing on tier 2 character, you can go and play more of your alt if you have more time to spare, which you should have, because let's face it, 2 guardian raids in tier 2 content for the tier 2 mats, that takes you 20 minutes, right? Assuming you either go solo or you have like a pre-made of people who don't take long toilet breaks like mine does. And then you have what? You have 2 abyssal dungeons, maybe 4 eventually. That's another 50 minutes plus 50 minutes. That's 1 hour and 30 minutes. 2 hours already of playtime, but some of these cooldowns are per week, remember? And then you have your 3 daily quests on that tier 2 character, which takes 15 minutes because you're going to use the crystalline aura with the Bifrost thing. So yeah, after that you can come back and create another character, tier 1, get that through tier 1 also into tier 2. But no. When launch, I don't even think they're gonna make it today. It's like 1 hour. I mean, 1 hour for me until next day, in theory. But yeah. Gonna be right back. Hello. Need to go to the toilet. Actually, wait, I forgot a Pepsi. I'm sorry if your ears were affected. Which events do you think we should focus on doing and we wouldn't miss early weeks? I'm not sure what you mean by events. Sorry, I'm just cleaning my glasses, guys, okay? I'm using my t-shirt to clean my glasses. If this looks weird, that's why. I don't think you should do like any specific events in the first week. If you happen to pass by a sea and water event and it's like 5 minutes to it, you can stop by and just do that event. Takes about 20 minutes in total, included that 5. And that gives you some tokens. But other than that, should I upgrade the first tier 1 item that I get? Yes, item level 302. Blue, you should definitely upgrade that, yeah. What mini games are in the game? Just to have some fun. No mini games at the moment, okay? No mini games at the moment. They're gonna come later. Zpurge is asking tips on getting from 460 to 600. If we did all of the islands on the right side of the map. There are some islands on the left side of the map. I wish I could show you. I have a video linked in the description below, how to gear up fast or something like that, I don't remember, that show you the islands on the other side as well. Also in the description of this stream, there is a... in the description of this stream, there is also a spreadsheet with all of the islands, yeah? James keeps pumping iron in my stream. Thank you so much, James. Another $20. We are whales, but also dedicated. How can we max out our spending other than buying tier 2 mats from Mari? We already bought all of the packs. That's all you can do. That's all you can do. Just the Mari secret shop, yeah? And just those mats for tier 2. And later on, when you're gonna sell them, when you're gonna find them, tier 3 as well. Thank you, Jimmy, for the 100 Swedish krona. Can cosmetic items like outfits from the Founders Pack be shared with the same classes like War Dancer and Soulfist? So you can share the box. The box is tradable. Once you have applied that item on a character, you cannot share it anymore. It becomes untradeable. However, from the box, you get, when you open the box, you get the item specific for that class. So if you place the box in your account warehouse, you take it on a War Dancer, you're gonna get the War Dancer thing there. Thank you, Deraj, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. I'm having this issue when I'm starting the game. It says unable to connect to servers. Ah, he's so sweet. He doesn't know that we're waiting for 7.5 hours in a queue. He doesn't know that we're having problems here. That's the whole reason why we're gathered today in this lovely, blessed day. Because nobody can play. Dunspar, thank you so much for the $5. If I go to another server, do my platinum benefits carry over? No. However, there is an article here. Where is it? There is an article here that tells you, it's linked also in the description below, by the way, just saying. There's an article that tells you what you're gonna get if you've already applied the perks of a Founders Pack on another server and you wanna swap the server, you're gonna get these also, depending which packs you have applied. Matthias. €125. Time to create a fast giveaway. I cannot do a giveaway. I am unable to do a giveaway, and I'm gonna tell you why. I cannot do a giveaway because I've spent all of my money on doing the past giveaway. Yesterday, or 2 days ago, we had a stream where I actually gave away €300 worth, or was it €200, I think, worth of Founders Packs, right? And that money came from previous days' donations. However, how it works on YouTube is that whatever I get as a donation, I'm gonna get it next month on the 24th. So all of this comes to me next month. So at the moment, I have to spend my own money to do the donations. So now we're fucked. And what donation, what giveaway am I supposed to do with €100 when they're no longer selling the Founders Packs, Matthias? So we're kind of cocked right now. We're in a tough situation. Stream is lagging? Yes, stream is lagging. Let me just quickly... occasionally, for 10-15 minutes, my internet is going a little bit haywire, but it recovers. It's just occasional. We're screwed with that donation, Matthias. Thank you very much, Oliver, for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. Some other person said that Asmongold is bald. Okay, I guess this is some inside joke from from his own from his own stream, right? Okay, what's happening here? Check my subs. No, okay, let's check my subs. We're gonna check. Why is this happening when the why does this have to happen when the stream is lagging? Why is this happening when the stream is lagging? Something important is happening and the stream is lagging. Okay. We're gonna check. Let's see. Let's check. What happened? Past 100K now. Tomorrow I'm gonna be back down to 90. Let's take a look. 95.3. At least this is what it shows to me. Let's get a better overview. 97. Until it refreshes here, it's gonna take some time. I think this waiting for Lost Ark. I actually think this waiting for Lost Ark today, the 8 hours of downtime has done pretty good to my channel, because Asmongold was watching me 3 times, and that's pretty nice, and other people as well. I think Coke Carnage was also watching my video, and lucky me, right? Server problems from Amazon Games helping me indirectly. What class is a beginner friendly class? I think a Shadow Hunter, a Berserker, pretty beginner friendly classes. Yeah. Check the amount of subs, 100K, okay. Wait a second. Let me make sure I don't do something stupid. It doesn't show. It says 97,160. That's what it shows. But I appreciate you guys for subscribing. Very nice of you. This is actually a big increase. Last time I checked was 72. I think it was a few days ago. But this is awesome. This is really awesome. I never wanted. I mean, I never. Let's say I never looked at the numbers. I never told people to subscribe until last week videos, when I started to encourage people to subscribe to my channel. But that's again not because I feel like I should do it now more often than other times, but I thought that maybe some of these beginner guides or beginner friendly videos that I would like to communicate to the people would be useful to watch by as many as possible. Yeah, I'm still refreshing. Yeah. I'm refreshing the count. Nine seven two eight zero. We're there. We're close. We're close, but no cigar. 92.3. No, it's actually 97280. That's the number right now. Get Golden River on the podcast. Oh my god. Thank you, Stian, for becoming a member. Very nice of you. Thank you so much. Thank you, Florian, also. Thank you, AK Park. Saw the director mentioning your name and led me to your channel. Tons of info. Thank you for your hard work. Thank you, and thanks to the director. So nice of him. That just made my. I'm gonna talk about it in a video because it's hugely important to me. But it was a bit more important right now to talk to new players and stream for new players and answer questions then. And I'm sure the director wouldn't mind. I'm sure he's gonna understand that I didn't say that I didn't have a dedicated video for his mention yet. I'm sure because we're both focused on Lost Ark right now. React to this song. It's on Twitter. Lost Ark repost an hour ago. Yeah, we can do that also. Yeah, we can do. I would like to do that. Let's wait a few more minutes until the stream is recovering slowly. So let's wait a little bit more, and then we're gonna do that as well. Are we gonna get aquarium walkthrough? I could do that. I have some guppies there that would like to maybe be popular. Thank you, Dukes, for becoming a member as well. Very nice of you guys. Thank you, Victor, for... Oh god, that currency. I don't even know that symbol. But thank you for the sticker and the donation. Thank you, Jennifer. As Mongol said, your videos are top notch, and prompted his followers to sub to your channel and get 100k by the end of the day. Yeah, that's not that's not out of the realm of possibilities. Yeah, thank you very much. We're at 97280, I think. Yeah, 97451. Okay, I'm gonna let you guys know since you're interested. Ninja Smoker, thank you so much for becoming a member. Corey, thank you for the donation. What's the best solo run class if you don't have a guild? Artillerist. Thank you for the 3 months, by the way, Casey. If I use books imprints to learn, let's just say Grudge, is that account wide? That is server wide. And yes, if you swap to another character on the same server, you're gonna see it. Thank you, Matthias, for the 1337 1337. Awesome. Sent you a Discord message. Yeah. Let's sort out that thing. Let's sort out that donation. Right? I closed Discord for now in the hopes that it's gonna help the stream settle down. But we're gonna handle it later. Rox just posted that the power pass is region wide. Thank you for the donation also. That is amazing. That is amazing. But then again, they were wrong before, so it has to be tested out. That would be awesome. Yeah, as I said, I don't see any reason why that wouldn't be region wide. But that would be very, very nice indeed. Great news. Unfortunately, you cannot post links. I cannot even allow you to post links here. So you can give us that link with the tweet, but no. Epilogia with the Hungarian currency. Thank you so much, buddy. Cyber Nation, Ion, Illuminate, or UAF, or Seraphim. Are you sure you got the right game? Are you sure you got the right game? Here we are gathered in celebration of Lost Ark server problems. Might not be the same game. We don't have these factions. Thank you, Jack, for becoming a member also, and thank you, Haven, for the $5. Love your videos. Keep it up. I'm new to the game, and now I'm gonna be the best pal in NA. I don't know how I would encourage you to be the best paladin in NA. 100k. We're gonna check a little bit later, guys. Okay, it doesn't go that fast. Life in general doesn't go that fast. Holy cow. You know, I have actually, the reason why I even keep track with how many subscribers I have is because on Discord people message me, congrats for 60k, congrats for 65k, and this is how I know. Thank you, Gvoeren, for the 3.99 and the sticker. Awesome. Get Golden River on the podcast. I already laughed about this. The joke is not good the second time around. Hey, Mike, with $50, huge donations. Thank you for all the helpful content you put out. You're welcome, buddy. I'm new to Lost Ark, and your videos do a great job in explaining all of the complicated systems in the game. I'm a in a beginner-friendly way. You're clearly passionate about the game, and I wish you all the best. Thank you, man. I appreciate you. For some reason, this game, I don't know if it's the waiting or the fact that I got banned on 2 of my initial accounts. I don't, and I wanted to prove that I'm gonna make it again, another 3rd, 4th, 5th. I don't know why. I think it's the game though, but for some reason it just got me excited for several years. Generally, I'm not the demographic for Lost Ark. I'm not the demographic for Lost Ark normally, but hey, for some reason this game, I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm old. Listen, I think this is the thing. I think it's because I'm old, and generally when you get old and you have played some shit before, like I don't know, all sorts of these games that were great to start with and then turned shit, in my case Aeon. I think the older you get, the more you get to appreciate hard work put into the game that you play, or that feeling of safety. I'm safe in this game. Nothing bad's gonna happen. The game might suck, the classes might suck, the PvP might suck, I don't know, but at least I'm safe. So I think it's because I'm old. Yeah. Thank you, Jack, for becoming a member. Very nice of you. Please help me. I'm trying to play Lost Ark, but the VPN is not working. Steam tells me close your VPN. That means indeed the VPN is not working. So try to fix your VPN. When you're gonna fix your VPN, Steam is not gonna tell you that message, and you're gonna be able to create your account same as very many other people have already. And I'm sorry to hear that you're blocked. I was in the same situation and it sucked ass. Matthias, what's going on? What's going on? You keep giving, huh? It was 100 and something, then it was 15 something, now it's 50 something. Thank you so much, bud. This one is just with a smiley face. Just like that smiley face, like I stole a credit card and I'm gonna unload it onto you. That's the smiley face. Can power passes expire? No. Anyone's stream is lagging? Something. Let me just try to fix this. I think right now is gonna be good. I think we might be good. Maybe not now. But stream is recovering. I think we're gonna be good. And I apologize for that. That sucks. Quite frankly, I should change my internet. But I don't have very many options, that's why. Happens rarely. Sometimes twice per stream. 10 to 15 minutes at a time. But then for the rest of the many hours we're fine. So I do apologize. What is Lost Ark PTS? Lost Ark PTS is the PTS server, the private test server of Lost Ark. Yeah, the one that was available for all of the other content creators who leaked all sorts of stuff from it. You guys were telling me cash shop leaks and roster leaks and tier 3 leaks. This is where they were on. Servers down. Why did they ban me? They didn't. Well, they didn't ban me. They just didn't. They didn't whitelist my country. The country where I live in is called Estonia. It's a very small country in the Baltic region of Europe, and nobody really acknowledges Estonia in the gaming industry as being a real country. So we're basically just part of Russia. So what happens in most games that come region locked here in the West is that Estonia is free to play under the Russian publisher. For example, BDO is another game that were at the beginning when they first released with region locks for EU and A, and then Russia had its own publisher for BDO. We were able to play in Russia, right, for free, no problem. Same way with Lost Ark. Only the only problem with Lost Ark is that they didn't even include Estonia in the Russian version. I still had to use a VPN for the Russian client as well, and nobody took it for the EU release either, as in Amazon. So they just completely forgot about it. We don't have any like loot box rules here. We can play everything from BDO to Aeon to whatever. There's no rules. They just forgot about us completely. Yeah, mature and not old. Is playing Balding and Paladin in one party bad? Yes. You shouldn't do that. Which server did you choose? I chose Kadan server. Kadan EU. Why is my play button not green like yours? Most likely because you still have to go through a step. I think it's getting the files on your PC and somehow checking them. I checked also my files, but that was on Tuesday. James. James is paying my salary today. Thank you, man. Again, you can always ask me on Discord. One donation is fine. The rest, no needed. I'm available on Discord. A bit later, not now, but still. How did you get banned? Not once, but twice. Yeah, so this is from long ago when I started the game in Korea. I was very anxious, right, to show the world what I'm playing right now. It's such a nice game. This was in 2018. Not only the Korean version was very fresh, so they really paid attention to all of the Westerners that were playing there, and they really dealt with us in terms of bans and account restrictions, because you had to purchase your account from a very shady website. And to be noted that when you want to create a Lost Ark account for the Korean region, you have to have a social security number. So Koreans cannot have more than one account like we can here on Steam, right? Just different Steam accounts, who cares? They have to have it on their social security number per account. So whatever accounts we in the West, thousands of us, were buying, then those accounts were, I don't know how they made them, who made them, but they had to have a social security number, right? So anyway, they used to ban people a lot back then, and I was very overzealous. I started showing my character's name there, my guild. It was quite impossible to avoid if you put out a lot of content like I did for Lost Ark over the years. At one point you were in a PvP match and you forgot to minimize your UI, or you forgot to close the party in any PvE content, and then you put that on B-roll and they saw your name and they banned you. It happened to me on two different accounts. First, when I started, I created a character called Saivo. He was an artillerist back then, and I was really playing very diligently on that account, right? And I had many characters as well. I think I had 5 different characters. This was 2018, like month 1. And then they banned me there because all of my videos were with my character names, and maybe I wasn't that careful either with exit lag and these kinds of things. So I got banned, and it sucked. And then I started another account, and again, for some reason I got banned on that as well. And then only my third account is the one I still have up to today, and I've never showed it in any videos, in any streams. That's just a separate hidden account. And quite frankly, when I do log into that account with exit lag and what you need to do to play Lost Ark in Korea is crazy. I even use a different route in exit lag. Generally, for my dummy accounts that I show in all of my videos since 2019, I use Seoul 05 in exit lag, but for that one I use a different one, just so I would have a different IP, so they wouldn't. I'm just panicked. I don't want to lose that one also. So yeah. Thank you, Dark Cell. Great work. And thank you, E5996. How are you? Quick question. When I could start doing the weekly quest for the guild, because I activate the activities but I could not accept the quest. You have to wait 2 days before you become a full member, right? So 2 days in a guild. Servers are up. I'm not gonna fall into that trap again. I have a question. Is it better to funnel everything on the main character and keep alt on 340? Well, the thing is that you're gonna be done with your main character in tier 1 gear quite quickly. And then after that, you're getting to tier 2, where there's not so many islands. There's a lot more of this daily content that you need to do in order to progress. And then you can start playing your alt also. Once you get with your main to item level 840, which for that you just need item level 600, go to tier 2 chaos dungeons, get your 800 blue gear, and then enchant it a little bit with tier 2 materials. Once you get with your main to 840, that means you can start doing abyssal dungeons also for tier 2, and then you're gonna get into this daily routine, right? And at that point, I think is the best time to really dedicate more time to your alt as well, because all of these lengthy things that you're doing on your main are mostly the questing, right? Mostly these island quests for tier 1, jumping to get hearts, maybe doing some giant hearts, maybe doing some map completion and stuff. All of these are gonna end at one point. So yeah, I think at that point you should go. What am I waiting for? I'm waiting for salvation. We can try one more time, yeah. I missed a donation, by the way. I know I missed it because it just disappeared here. Only 3 donations stay here in YouTube, and I actually missed one. Why is it so hard to choose a main? Well, that's the point. That's why That's why Lost Ark. That's why in Lost Ark people play several characters, because everyone has it. Everyone has a tough time choosing their main. Did I expect Lost Ark to be this big? No, no. Actually, I didn't. Quite the contrary. Uh, the more I played Lost Ark, the more I thought to myself that it's actually not gonna be a big deal at all in the West, to be fair. And that's not because I started to discover more of Lost Ark and then for some reason I felt that the game is not good enough. It's just simply because, one, there was this waiting time where it was just like, I don't know, 10,000, maybe 20,000 people invested in Lost Ark and actively playing. I mean, from the West, in other countries. And the more time passed, I was thinking to myself that um, it's gonna be a combination of many bad things, like a little bit too late with the game. They're gonna release it a little bit too late, and then on top of that, there are a couple of controversial items also in the cash shop, which I thought to myself that for the people in the West, this is going to be an absolute deal breaker. The fact that you can buy 5 Harmony Leap stones, or the fact that you can actually buy gold sort of with like real money. And um, yeah, for me it was weird. I actually thought at one point that Lost Ark is just going to be small, like another just like Guild Wars 2, for example, is right now, like small-ish. Yeah, but seeing now the amount of players that are here, um, there was like 500,000 players in game just with founders packs, probably many more coming with free to play. Maybe, I don't know, it's hard for me to believe that there's more players that come with free to play than there were with founders packs, but I'm pretty sure many of you in chat are going to contradict me on that one. Thank you, ELX, for the 10 euros. Amazon recently announced the character name deletion policies. Does the same apply when using a name change, or is the name you change free immediately? That's a great question. I don't have the answer to that. Basically, he's asking if when you change the name of your character by using a ticket in game, will you still have to wait that period before someone manually refreshes the names, or whenever they do it? Never. Yeah, I don't know. Can I explain what tier 1, 2, and 3 is? Yeah, tier 1, they're just patches, basically. So patch 1.0, patch 2.0, and patch 3.0. In order for you to understand them better, we just call them tiers, right? Because each of these patches comes with their own set of gear. It's not a set of gear, it's an item level, right? A gear score. In tier 1, the gear score starts at 302, and it goes all the way up to 725 or 750. I don't remember. You don't need to get to 7 whatever. You just need to stop at 600, and with 600 you jump to tier 2. In tier 2, you start at 802 gear score, or item level as we call it, and you go all the way up to 1100. And then you jump to patch 3.0. Are Harmony Leapstones transferable from alt to main? Yes, but only the tradable ones, because there are many Harmony Leapstones that are untradable. However, for example, Guardian Raids gives you tradable Harmony Leapstones, and those you can send over to your main. Yes, Nicholas D. Chadwick, that's true what you said. I'm really confused about alts. What should we do on alts? Um, well, everything you do on your main as well, besides the story, because that's not necessarily needed. But on alts, you can farm Guardian Raids, you can farm... Actually, the story is also needed to a certain degree. You can farm Guardian Raids, you can farm Abyssal Dungeons, you can farm Chaos Dungeons. Some of these mats that you get from there are tradable, send them over to your main. You play more of Lost Ark, you can play PvP on an alt to get a different experience of a different class in the game. Yeah, and just in general have more fun on a different class. Many people in Korea also have alts not only because of fun and gear materials, but also because of balance changes in between classes. Uh, People there want to have whatever is at the top, right? So when Sorceress was released, many people wanted to play a Sorceress because they were playing so far some other class. Maybe that one got nerfed. I'm gonna play a Sorceress now as well. It's just one little reason, but no, worth mentioning. Thank you, Pixel, for becoming a member. Very nice of you. Thank you also for the £5, Turos. What would you say is the most optimal PvE class? I'm conflicted in between the great buffs, the great party buffs that a War Dancer and a Deathblade gives, and the great damage of maybe a Sorceress. Maybe the nice damage of a Gunslinger also. Maybe the great buffs plus interesting gameplay of a Gunlancer as well. I cannot really answer that question. I wouldn't be able to say. Yeah. And also not to mention that I'm just thinking now about raids. When you're thinking about dungeons and mobbing content, for example, then no, Gunslinger is not really there. Because AoE is not that cool as other classes. What are the advantages and disadvantages of making alts on another server? Making alts on another server is has the following advantages. First of all, you get to have your energy of gathering twice, right? Because that one is per server. So another server, alt, would give you another batch of energy of gathering in case you like gathering. The housing crafting energy, which is literally liquid gold just waiting for you to craft it, is another thing that's shared per server. The daily quests and weekly quests are also shared per server. So having an alt on another server allows you to do another batch of dailies and weeklies in order to get the Epona tokens that you can stack up and later exchange for bags of gold. Yeah, these bags of gold, if you put aside enough and buy the biggest bag, has a very small chance of rewarding you with an item that gives you 10,000 gold. That is a lot of gold, no matter what tier you're in. So these are the three advantages, right? And making gold on your alt on another server can easily be transferred over to your main on the original server. You just place an item for sale on your main, something very specific, like for example a soul stone, a shitty soul stone with some bad engravings on it, right? And you overprice the hell out of it. You sell it for 51,221 gold. You know for sure that's yours because you don't see names in the auction house in Lost Ark. But when you see that price and those engravings, you can just buy that item with your alt that has the gold, and basically your main receives the gold minus a tax. Of course, there is a tax, but no, that's the downside. The downside is that you have to do everything all over again, right? Nothing such as consumables or map completion or skill points or engraving books. Nothing is there. Yeah, on your alt. So that's the downside. But if you just want to have an alt for crafting, gathering, some PvP on the side and doing daily quests, these activities don't need you to have gear or skill points. So at the end of the day, depends what you want them for in terms of disadvantages. Thank you, by the way, for becoming a member. I really appreciate you. I think I missed it. And Biggles, thank you for the $5. Very nice of you. I appreciate your content. I appreciate all of you guys that are here. Thank you so much for watching me. I hope you're enjoying Lost Ark, Kappa Kappa, right now with the free-to-play release. Um, yeah, it's a little bit sad, but yeah. What is the wait for? The wait is for them to open up the goddamn servers already, so the flood can begin. Do you think that they're actually going to wait maybe like until like very late? What's the time now in the US? Let's Google it. Ooh, it's afternoon in the US. Friday afternoon, 5 p.m., huh? Well, 4:45. Let's see, Pacific. Pacific time is still good. We're still in afternoon. People are still maybe at work, right? Pacific time. But people took vacations for this. People literally took vacations for this, right? To be here, to be there. I guess Americans are a little bit lucky. For us in Europe, it just destroyed the whole evening and the whole day because it's already very late. Granted, in the UK, it's 2 hours less than this, but still, just saying, it's a little bit weird. Is Scrapper a solid choice? Saivo sounds tired. Yeah, after 4 hours of answering questions, I do get a little bit woozy, especially without any downtime for my voice, uh, without any game to play, also for 5 minutes without talking. But it's fine. That was the whole purpose of the stream. I wasn't actually expecting to go and play Lost Ark today because let's face it. Is Scrapper a solid choice? Scrapper is solid, yeah, but is it very solid? No. I myself am gonna play also a Scrapper, but as an alt on another server. I enjoy the class. It's a nice class, but maybe not necessarily right now in this month's balance patch. But I'm pretty sure. This year it's gonna get sorted. By the way, just wanted to tell you guys, just so you know, okay, Lost Ark in 2022 is going to go through major skill changes and major balance patches. 2022 is the year when they in Korea focus on fixing the classes, and what they said they're gonna do is not only, you know, fix a little bit of this or give more damage to the other one or take some damage from the sorcerers or whatever. They said they're actually going to change even some skills, the way skills work, right? They're going to change that. They're going to revamp many of the skills that are available right now in Lost Ark. So you always have to keep that in mind before you choose your class. Many skills that people don't really use right now, which makes a class not that viable, are actually going to be changed and maybe even rethought. So it's going to be huge, and we're going to get this balance patch not in 2023, but actually quite soon after they have it, because balancing things, they come over right away. Thank you, Meet CH. Might have already answered this, but what are your thoughts on the shout out from Golden River in the Crown interview? Yeah, I've answered this 100 times. I answered this 100 times per stream, and it's very nice because it always reminds me of the amazing thing that just happened to me. I think it's awesome. I'm gonna have a video about it after we get past release, after we talk about the most important things, which is Lost Ark, and then I will talk about other things as well. React to a video. Yeah, reacting to a video. This is a great idea. And I should absolutely do it. Do we have something here? Listen, I know what I wanna watch these also. I haven't watched these. Many of you have already, huh? I think many of you have already watched these things. Let me just clean my chat. Boom. There we go. Yeah, of course you can join the Discord. It's not restricted. I haven't watched this Man at Arms Reforged, what they gave to Amazon Games. We also have the actual director's trailer. I want to watch the director's trailer. I have not watched the director's trailer. Can you believe it? The game director's trailer for Lost Ark. I have not watched it, and I really want to watch it. So this might actually be the best time to do so. Where is it? It should be in liked videos. Yes. I want to watch this, okay? Because I haven't seen it, and my wife actually watched it, and she said that this video convinced her to play Lost Ark. So I just really want to see like what's the big deal. Let's do it, yeah? I'm gonna turn off the music. Just pause it for a moment. Use dark mode, my eyes. Okay. You mean on YouTube? That's actually a good point. That's a good point. Never thought about that. Let's make sure the sound levels are also okay.
Hello, adventurers. My name is Kum Kan Sun. I'm the director of Lost Ark. Korean names are hard to pronounce, aren't they? So just call me Gold River. With the help of a wonderful voice actor who will continue for me in English and this trailer, I'll show you some cool ways to enjoy Lost Ark, which is launching very soon. Say hello to our adventurers. Hello, nice to meet you, adventurers. Now, let us begin. First, let's take a look at the world of Lost Ark.
Thank you for the heads up with the copyright thing. It's fine if I get
It all started with one.
demonetized. It's not a problem.
From the age when our world, Arcasia, was created, to the time when the moon turned red and the demons of Petrania broke the mandates. Everyone craved the one and only light of creation, the Ark. The hour of prophecy has come. Order and chaos have begun to encroach upon each other. In places of history established under the glorious sun, and in places that were kept under the silent darkness. A new dawn is coming. The stars align to guide you, to find the Ark, the light which never goes out.
In this world called Arcasia, you will face many enemies, including the powerful demon legion of Kazaros. But there's no need to worry. I will introduce you to the cool heroes that will fight against them. Classes in Lost Ark have their own unique characteristics and combat mechanics. You can progress with unique skills and your own style. There is a class that changes combat stances. to deal with various combat situations. Some classes can burst their specialty to transform and become more powerful. There is a class that goes berserk.
Awesome.
There is a class that uses huge mechanical launchers and other hardened weapons to crush enemies. Not only are there classes that deal damage, there are also classes that support and heal their allies. There's a sense of safety with a class on the front line protecting allies.
That timing on the breath was great.
You can effectively evolve the unique skills of each class in various ways to fit different combat situations using the tripod skill tree system. Styles of skills can be changed based on the situation, and even the controls can be changed. You can find the most optimal combinations of skills by customizing. Each class has 2 awakening skills.
Oh, well, this awakening skill
The
from the
ultimate
sorcerer just
skills.
giving the heebie-jeebies.
With these awakening skills, you can turn a battle's direction quickly. Once you've chosen your class, it's time to experience their progression through a set of challenges. In the Chaos Dungeon, which is one of the fundamentals of this game, you will battle waves of monsters to help you create your own fighting style. Feel free to brag about your magnificent skills against hordes of enemies. Once you've familiarized yourself with battles, try raids where you'll face off against lethal guardians.
And this guy in the previous thing had a map completion item dragged on his quick fire.
Yourself with battles. Try raids where you'll face off against lethal guardians. Their variety is an imposing threat. You will be able to greatly enhance your combat skills by facing these mighty guardians. Now that you've experienced battling powerful guardians, it's time for Abyssal Dungeons and Abyssal Raids, where working with allies becomes more crucial. Here, enemies will try to confuse and trick you with their gimmicks. Sometimes you'll need to rely on your skills, and sometimes you'll need to rely on your allies' support. Once you defeat them, you will be ready for the biggest battle in Lost Ark, the Legion Raid.
Oh.
There, you will face the 6 most powerful Legion leaders: Valten, Vikas, Kakul Satan, Belshazzar, Akan, and Theamine. Facing them will be very interesting, but also extremely challenging. If you're powerful enough, they await you in the Legion Raid. Of course, there's more to Lost Ark than vertical progression or simply leveling up. This enormous world has much to offer. Somewhere, there is a Chaos Gate that only opens once a day.
Before they disappear, thank you so much, Dr. Z, for the donation. Remember a guy who created PvP tournaments? Thank you so much. I appreciate you, and thank you also, Bear. Yes, I'm not watching videos that will cause problems to my channel. This is a Lost Ark video. It's absolutely no problem. And also thank you, Luke, for the donation.
There's a secret map that lets you explore hidden dungeons, and a ghost ship that appears in the sea. With skills like foraging, fishing, hunting, logging, archaeology,
Cannot wait for you
Mining.
guys to discover this.
and crafting. You can live off the land and sell your crafted wares. You can also adorn your own land in Stronghold. Customize your stronghold and invite friends. If you like PvP, make your way to the Proving Grounds. You can hone your combat skills there. Visiting certain regions and islands will enable you to enjoy various types of PvP battles. And once you start to get accustomed to these, you will find an opportunity for more challenging and massive battlegrounds. If the everyday routine isn't for you, try other activities, like a sailing co-op quest. Climb spires to face challenges in the tower. Explore random rooms and cubes. Fight powerful field bosses, and so on. A variety of content awaits. If you are ready, tackle these challenges one at a time. Even with so many diverse activities to choose from, my personal favorite is the Island Token. In Lost Ark, you can sail
Is
and
it
travel
really?
to a
This is the game director's trailer. Is it really his favorite content is the water content? What are the servers up? No, I'm just asking. Is it really this is his favorite content? Because that's weird, because at the beginning when I started Lost Ark, the sea and water content was also my favorite, but that changed afterwards when they changed the sea and water content. But just saying, how weird. I didn't
around
know.
100 islands. These islands have their own content and events that are completely different from the main storyline. Become a trusted consultant to the adorable Tukis. If you're brave enough, how about exploring a horror island? Or if you're feeling sneaky, you might want to head to Twilight Isle. Sometimes you will encounter a weird place filled with oddities. You can explore a maze, or join a snowball fight. Fight PvP battles in a field of reeds full of treasures. If you need money, you can deliver packages on the side. Challenge others with your fishing skills. Or turn into a chicken and rally other chickens. These are just some of the fun side quests that await you on the islands. Once you've mastered them, you can acquire a valuable item called the Island Token. I hope you'll take the time to experience and enjoy these stories in Lost Ark. With so many collectibles, you can show off your collections and be the envy of your allies. Unravel the secrets in each continent and get your adventurer's tome to 100%. These pretty Makoko seeds are hidden on all the continents around the world. Keep an eye out. There's also a special adventure map that will lead you to secret spots in the sea to find more treasures. Have fun with these features and keep looking around to find the many hidden collectibles of Lost Ark. Good luck!
Beautiful.
The story of Lost Ark begins like most. You guessed it right. The objective is to find the Ark. It's a common theme for RPGs, exploring different continents and experiencing different episodes while searching for the Ark. But as your adventure continues, you will get to know the people of Arcasia and get involved in the massive lore. Eventually discovering your own destiny What begins as a small story unfolds into a complex history. The battles become a war, and a huge story surrounding the secrets of Arcasia and the Ark will unfold before you. Please, join us in this journey of epic stories. Then, the secrets of Arcasia and the Ark will reveal themselves to you. This is sure to be fascinating.
The music is also a very beautiful part of Lost Ark, by the way. Thank you, Lanny Cat, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. And Ababa, thank you for the 4.99. What class would you recommend for a person to clear high-level PvE solo? Well, a sharpshooter, for example. Very nice class to kill high-level PvE solo. War Dancer, Deathblade. These classes that have good mobility. Yeah. We're gonna get to some questions in a moment, guys.
We can't talk about Lost Ark without our music. With so many different continents, villains, and content in Lost Ark, we needed music that represents each of them to bring these stories to life. Why don't we take a listen to some of them? From Jazz. Heavy metal.
What's my item level? 580 or something like that.
EDM. MIDI. Two piano pieces.
Oh, stop it. I cannot watch this. No, that one's too sad. I always cry when I listen to Starlight Island music. I cannot. Also,
musical scores. Opera. Hymns.
This one gives me the heebie-jeebies. It's just, this one's a great one.
And even orchestral music.
And the sea music.
Various music from diverse genres will match your adventure perfectly and be a delight for your ears. That's quite a lot, isn't it? But this just scratches the surface. All the features I've mentioned are not enough to explain why you should play an MMORPG. The most important reason we play MMORPGs are the relationships and memories created in the game. Whether it's people you have traded an item with, built relationships with, cried, laughed, danced, cooperated, competed against, or just had a chat with. MMORPG is a genre that values relationships and memories with those you might just pass by or create lasting bonds with in the game's universe. Lost Ark will cherish and treasure your relationships and memories. We will offer a variety of experiences, things you can show off, and a community. We hope you will build special relationships and memories in Lost Ark. Events are another draw for Arcasia. There are many seasonal festivals, islands, and cool items awaiting you in Arcasia. Diverse events are also prepared for each season, which is another attractive feature of an MMORPG. So look forward to these.
Lovely.
I won't say that Lost Ark is the greatest game ever. It would be unfair to compare us to a masterpiece MMORPG that you, or even I, went crazy about. Such as World of Warcraft or Diablo, the Bible of hack and slash. We know that compared to all these legendary works, we're a Makoko. But that means we're bringing our own unique charm. So please, stay tuned. One thing's clear, Lost Ark will always be a better game today than it was yesterday. There is no doubt that this is a game that will...
What a thing to say, right? Like, what a nice thing to say. What a thing to say. That's why I like that guy, the director. I mean, I've always said I liked him.
will continuously improve with you, our adventurers. If you love MMORPGs, once loved MMORPGs but have fallen out of love, or if it's your first time playing an MMORPG, how about falling in love with Lost Ark? I am so happy and excited to greet you in Arcasia, the world that we've created. Thank you.
You know what I don't understand? Why is he saying the same things as I've said since 2018? Like, literally, he's just saying the same things. Of course, in a much nicer, background and stuff, because this is what it is. But these are the things I was saying with friends and with enjoying, and that I'm excited for people to see this. This is awesome. One day, when my housing plot is going to be ready, I would like to do some of those competitions with you guys. The karting, the hammering. I'll invite you guys over to my house, and we can do a full stream with those things. Amazing. I already liked it, so I can see it later. But very nice. Good job. Good job. Too bad. The only thing with this trailer is too bad that let's say. I know he doesn't feel very confident in speaking English to this extent that it would be very clear, same as a native speaker would say it. So I'm pretty sure that's why he didn't speak himself. He does speak, but maybe not as good. But if it would be his voice here, I believe this is like the only thing that that was sort of missing, or maybe show him at the beginning that that's his trailer. But again, it was really good. It was exceptional. What you're saying. Someone was asking me why is a shadow hunter playing at range, because they thought it was a melee. Well, it has some ranged skills, and that's quite nice. Some skills that are at a longer distance. However, if you expected a completely ranged gameplay, this is not the class actually, because quite many of the Shadow Hunter skills are either long range or they have a large area of effect. So yeah. Stefan, also thank you for the $5. I need Cyvo filter glasses to feel how you feel. Yeah, I don't know. I feel it's a little bit. I feel it's a little bit tough to do all of these things in Lost Ark when when the bottom line is like gear progression, and you see people, hey, I'm item level 600, and oh my god, I'm just like 410, and I need to keep up. So it's a little bit tough to enjoy Lost Ark to its fullest potential without feeling like a sucker in that sense, because at the end of the day, you know, people judge you, they inspect you, they look at your gear score. Nobody's gonna come there to your house and see, whoa, this is a really nicely taken care of plot. I would do that though, but so it's hard to to spread your time amongst all of the beautiful things that you can do in Lost Ark and all of the cool things, fun things. But yeah. Gustavo, thank you so much for the 20. Do you know a good gun lancer guide? Um, I think Andy. Andy, there's another content creator. His nickname is servers up in 1 minute. Okay. I'm gonna type his name in chat. Andy M8. This is the guy. Yeah, he's playing gun lancer. Server going up. Any servers now live? 1 minute. Okay. Twitter. All right. Gotcha, guys. Gotcha. 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 Awesome. We can finally play a little bit. Maybe it's already so late. Oh my god. Um, 2:15. Okay, 2 more minutes. Time for a pee break. Nice. Shall we give it a try? Maybe we can catch exactly when they launch. Gun Lancer Andy. Gun Lancer Andy. Gun Lancer Andy. Yeah, that's true. He plays Gun Lancer. He's a nice guy. Server's coming up. All right. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it. We're on it, friends. There we go. Make it a little bit more romantic. Finally, huh? If play button is gray, restart Steam. There you go. By the way, I know that many of you are going to leave my stream. You're going to go play. I thank you so much. Before I still catch you here, I thank you so much for watching me during this time. It was nice to have someone to talk to. Very happy to have answered your questions and enjoy. Right? You heard the game director. Just enjoy. Try to take it easy as much as you can without falling behind too much. But yeah, just wanted to say this for those of you who are going to just focus on your play. It's all good. I'm not gonna get upset. Apparently EU is not yet up. Yeah. Yeah, and good luck trying to get on your server. Okay? That's another important thing. I'm playing on Kadan EU. Kadan EU. Yeah, NA still down, EU still down. Gonna wait. Should be another few minutes, yeah? Imagine imagine what's gonna happen when they open up the servers. They deleted the Twitter? Really? Okay, they deleted this tweet. I just clicked on it and they deleted it indeed. Holy shit. Okay, never mind. Come back, guys. Let's continue the stream. Don't go anywhere, okay? It's fine. We have 6 more hours to go, right? 6 more hours of reacting to videos. Okay? So this tweet that they just posted, we just watched it, they deleted it. Let's go back. It's all good. Headphones. Where's my headphones? Need to do more react. Debated. There you go. Debated by Lost Ark. Then again, it wouldn't be the first time when they debated us, because they also told us we need to watch cutscenes for getting to get a boost. And I had so many hundreds, maybe even thousands of questions. How many cutscenes do I actually need to use in order to do the boosting? What is this? Enter for a chance to win a Founders Pack from the Crown channel with command Arc Week. Codes will be whispered to your Twitch account, so be sure to allow whispers from Crown. Must be 18 plus, USA resident, and agree to the terms. Limited 1 pack of any type per person. Okay. Tweet says it's fixed. Okay. Alright. Okay, well, no, but this one doesn't exist. So it was here. If I click, it doesn't exist. Let's see. It's seen 2 new tweets. Our new launch timing is 2 p.m. PT, 10:15 UTC. It's 10:20 UTC. So we should be able to. It's 10:20 UTC time now. 10:20, right? So it should be the same for you guys in NA. Restart Steam. Oh shit! I already launched the game. Okay, gotcha. Restart Steam. Restart Steam. Gotcha. All right, gotcha. I wanna let the restart Steam and update. Okay, gotcha. I wanna let the game launch before I Ctrl delete it, because I don't wanna get stuck in some sort of a stupid loop with this easy anti-cheat. Restart Steam, download the update. Thank you, Doovy 199. I appreciate you. Will do. Will do. In a moment. In just a moment. I'm just gonna lose 1 minute. I don't want any easy anti-cheat problems because I didn't let it load or whatever. God knows. Okay, we're gonna stop. Fail to create it. Okay, this is what I'm talking about. Restarting. I will do. We take it a bit easy. Let's resume the music. All right. 4 GB patch. Okay. Holy shit. And with my internet, that can barely stream. Oh god. Oh god. Thanks for everything, Saibo. Don't leave me just yet. 8.5 gigabytes. We still have some time to go. Rip download speed. Well, I hope my stream is gonna be okay, because 4 gigabytes is not a hotfix, it's content. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I really don't know what's with their patches. 8 gigabytes for some people and 4 gigabytes for some others. I have 8.5 and some people have 4.5, and I've also been here with the founders, right? Yeah, I've already restarted Steam and now it's downloading the update. It's all good, guys. My upload and download speed should be is different, should be fine. I think so too, yeah. 32 megabits per second, holy cow. Do you miss Romanian internet? Yeah, I do miss Romanian internet. Actually, Estonian internet is also good. The only problem is that I live in no man's land here on a farm. Right. Right. You guys are right. It's a 3.8 gigabyte upload, and then on the disk 8.5. Okay, yeah, you guys are right. Five K people saying patch. We're doing it, friends. It's all good. What is the cube? The cube is another dungeon that you do with 3 other people. It rewards you with some interesting things. Nothing game breaking, no gear enchantment materials. And you need a ticket for it, first of all. And before you even get a ticket in your bag, you're not going to even be able to access it. Wait, what? Announcement says PM, not AM? Yeah, it's PM. Yeah, of course. Well, of course, it's PM in UTC, but in my time, because I'm 2 hours after UTC, it's actually AM. So we're in the good. UTC is still PM right now. 1 gigabyte internet. I haven't gotten in. Some Turkish people in the chat. Busharki to you too. I don't know what I said. Cyber reacting to a large patch. It wasn't a large patch, it's just 3.6 gigs, but still, it's still weird that we have 3 gigs patch for some hotfixes, right? I am on, but I still cannot see the servers. Huh. EU still down after the patch. Maybe you guys have another 8 gigabytes to do before you can get in. I'm gonna get the sneakers. Someone ate my goddamn Snickers. Someone ate my Snickers. Can you believe it? And now I'm forced to eat Mr. Choc, milk and chocolate. This is for children. NA went up. At 12% in, let's go. Oh my god, all my characters are gone. Roll back to pre-founders packs. You guys are funny. If they would do that, then this would be absolutely madness. But it's funny nonetheless. All gone. My characters are gone. Alright, guys, come on. Again, it was funny the first time. I also got a donation saying from Alex, I just got in and all my characters are gone. Stop it. That cannot be true, okay? Guys, this is insane. This cannot be true, okay? We're gonna check in a moment. Hey, listen. I'm gonna tell you one thing. If all your characters are gone, you can at least get to see how I felt when they banned my Korean account after I put in months of work on it. Granted, I wasn't supposed to be there and you're supposed to be here, but just saying, welcome to my world. I logged in, however all the characters are created are gone. Okay, wait a second, so this is becoming a bit serious. No more laugh. Okay. Are you sure your characters might not be on there is a thing in Lost Ark where sometimes when they do server things or server merges, they actually place all the characters in a Lost Ark locker from which you can take them and place them back on a server. Can you guys see any different buttons there to press? Characters are gone for everyone. Okay. I'm level 26. I didn't care. Thank you, Yuxi, for becoming a member. Okay, I'm getting phone calls also. This might be serious. Let's see. I'm listening. I'm listening to you.
All characters are gone.
All characters are gone.
Yes, and you cannot enter Kadan because you cannot create more characters on Kadan.
Wait, so everyone's characters on Kadan are gone, but you cannot enter it because they put the restriction on it.
Yes.
Holy fuck.
So we lost all progress. And plus I spent money to buy shit, I think. I don't know what the fuck is going on.
Okay, Mark. You're on stream now, but I will catch you later. I'll see ya.
Yeah, fuck.
Holy shit. Holy shit. There was a guy in the chat and I banned him. It was about an hour ago. There was a guy in the chat. He was spamming like a madman. Server rollback incoming. Everything's gone. This was an hour ago. And he was spamming it like crazy and I banned him. Well, didn't ban him. I timed him out. That's why you should never time someone out, because they might know something that none of the people on this planet know. Thank you so much for the donation. Someone saying I'm almost at 100k subs. I really appreciate that. Right now we have huge, gigantic problems. My characters are deleted. Yes. Okay. Let's check Asmongold's Twitch. What is there?
Just fucking delete him. Just delete my damn character. Yeah, get it out of here, man. That's all there is to it. Just solve that little problem right there. Yeah. Okay, let's see if I can get this to work, man. I don't know what this is. 400k Fosham? Dude, who gives a fuck about viewer count? Who gives a fuck? Tyrant PSI, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Honestly, like, I haven't even looked at any of my analytics or anything like that since I came back from streaming. Like, I don't give a fuck. I might turn that shit off. Just because I don't want to think about it. I don't want to worry about it because, like, it sets like an expectation in your mind of like, oh, this is what you're supposed to get. This is what it's supposed to be. Man. It's about the content. It's about the games. TGC Stinger, thank you very much for the 5 gifted community subs. I appreciate that, man.
Holy cow. Wait, I cannot watch streams on my internet. Holy shit, this is bad. This is bad. This is bad. And you know what's worse? Thank you for the donation, guys. It looked like character were deleted. Mine aren't showing up either on Avesta. All right, this is really bad. Servers down again. Okay, maybe they're gonna. Okay, all right. Maybe they're gonna fix them somehow. Server rollback. Listen, that guy that I timed out, that guy was right. That guy was a fucking prophet. That guy knew what he was talking about. He was spamming like crazy. Server rollback. Everything gone. Nobody believed him. I thought he was a bot. Yeah. He needs to be modded. Yeah. That guy, I'm telling you, you know. All right. You know, listen, just for the sake of it, I know the servers are down, but might as well just launch it also. How do we know characters are deleted? Seems like we just cannot enter the previous servers, or have people actually been able to enter? You know when characters are deleted because at the server selection screen you see the number of characters you have on a server, and if it's 0 everywhere, then obviously no, that means you don't have servers. Thank you so much for the donation. I really appreciate it. Holy cow. These poor guys from Amazon, right? I mean, imagine like in any game's release, there are 2 things that can happen, and they're really bad. 2 things. One of them is these server problems that cause delays and people being in a queue, and even worse, or maybe I guess the same, people not being able to enter that particular server. That's one. And the second one, and this is the worst thing that can happen in a computer game, period, or especially in an MMO, is that your characters are gone. This is the point of playing an MMO. You are that character. So they've just literally killed you. Also, servers that are locked, if you had a character on that server, it didn't show up as locked for you. Yes, exactly. Yeah, that's what my friend was telling me on the phone, actually. That he cannot even enter Kadan because Kadan is actually locked from new players. And since you don't have any characters on your account on that server because they deleted them, then you're also considered as a new player. However, Kadan is empty because there's no characters, period. So it's just a whole mess. And imagine like the stress that they're under. Wow. Wow. Oh god. I want to tweet. I need to tweet. This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time. This is the perfect time to tweet something that I always wanted to tweet, but it was never the time. Where is it? This one from South Park, and it's gone. That was epic, and I always. And I always wanted to tweet this. And this is the perfect time. This was the absolute perfect time. Amazon Games working on servers, right? And it's gone. Oh, this was good. This was good. Hey, thank you so much. Hey, Brian. Ho. Yo. What's up? I love your enthusiasm for the game. I have been following you for a while now. Well, thank you so much, buddy. Today we start leveling again. 16-hour streaming coming on top of the 5 hours that I've been talking to you guys here, answering questions. Because we start all the way from the beginning, huh? What a clown fiesta this was. Holy shit. New items in store. This was the 5 gig. This was the 4 gig update, right? Some new skins. That's the content. This is great. Great, great, great. Because you all kept complaining about servers, we have decided to completely wipe off all your progress, so you have to start again. Okay, listen, this is really funny. Okay, so this is funny. This is incredibly funny. But at the same time, it's really bad because literally new players are gonna come to my stream shortly after the how many are you watching now? Look, 5,000. If 5,700 after you guys leave because the servers are gonna be up and you wanna go play, you know who's gonna replace you guys here on my chat? People who see this tweet and they're gonna be like, "Hey, yo, Saivo, do we really level up? Do you have a leveling up guide, Saivo? How do I level up fast, Saivo? Do we get any boost because we got charge deleted?" But this is a joke, yeah? Complain again and we'll turn off boobs. Okay, so this is funny. This is okay. I enjoy this. This is to lighten up the mood. This is something that other companies don't really do, and it's fine. Because this is a biggest deal on the planet right now. And yeah, but yeah. I would be fine if my character gets deleted as long as they don't turn off my boobs, right? How many premium membership days am I getting for this particular thing? Oh my god. Yeah, this was good. Oh god. Yeah. What is this? Yeah. That was a huge donation, by the way, Brian. Brian B. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate $100. Very grateful. And thank you for watching. Thank you for being here. Thank you for playing Lost Ark. So nice. The clown emote is the most. How can this be? How can this go worse? This one also with a straight face and the Pepper worried also. This is good. You know what's funny? Look, it says here for this person, it says here that content is locked. You know what? You know what's funny, guys? It's funny because there's so many of you who are new. However, for many of us who have been playing this game for quite a while and always been struggling with VPNs and shit and getting banned and stuff, uh, this is just part of a normal day of playing Lost Ark. This is like VPN problems, English patcher problems. I got banned, need to re-verify my account problems. This is the same as. Thank you for becoming a member, Pepe. Very appreciated. Will there be a CEA server? Buddy, we can barely get our own servers to work. You want a CEA server now? What's wrong with my webcam? Oh my god. Hey, Mark, I'm
You're
actually
streaming.
I'm
You want
actually
to
stream
close
Mark.
off?
Mark, I'm
Yeah,
actually
I know.
streaming. You cannot call me.
Last question. What if we really lose our characters? What we do?
We
need to
start from
pay
the
it once.
beginning, we follow Twitter, Mark.
Yeah, but
Okay.
what about Tom and Ilona? They need to pay it characters, otherwise
It doesn't
servers
matter.
get locked again.
It doesn't matter. We sort it out tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay.
Okay, let's take a look. Let's see my webcam. Okay, my webcam is is kaput. We're gonna fix it. Thank you so much, by the way, for the 50 lays, Jikazuki. Hello, Simon. Everyone just finished a hard day at work, and I wanted to play the game, and I have no internet access almost all day. I'm confused. Yeah, right now we're having some problems. Okay, some technical problems, server problems. Thank you, Wolfgang, for the $5. I'm literally remote controlling my PC with my phone from work to secure my spot in the incoming 100,000 people queue. Yeah, basically that's what we need to do. We're fixing. Wait, what? Oh, move my camera. Chat is on my face. Okay, gotcha. Okay, thank you so much, guys. I was watching this Asmongold thing, okay, and I wanted to throw my camera away, so I wouldn't cover him. Good. Done. Okay. Ah, yeah. Yeah. This is good. Okay. This was a good thing. Ah, yes. Yes. Okay, so they've replaced the. By the way, guys, they've replaced. What do you mean? What is that behind me? It's my chair, buddy, and my aquarium. Call Golden River now. Yeah, I have to. Okay, so they've replaced these packs with something else, with like some starter things. Okay, adventurer things. Let's take a look. Thank you very much, Andrew, for becoming a member. Let's take a look at these packs. Very appreciated. What if we just search for Lost Ark? Wait, why did someone have something and I don't have anything? Ah, there we go. Lost Ark Apprentice starter packs. Are you guys seeing this? Let's just quickly make the cam a bit smaller. Can you use your awakening skill only a certain amount of times per day? No, awakening skill is just like any other skill, but it has a longer cooldown. You can use it as many times as you want, assuming you have chaos shards in your bag. Let's see what do we get for 65 euros. Click here for details. Here we go. So the new adventurer packs, okay? Video. Yeah, I need to put this in a video, by the way. They changed the packs. I will absolutely review these packs tomorrow. Does Cyber read chat? I absolutely read chat. I read chat all the time. But right now it's going too fast. People are panicking, waiting, and we're still hanging up. We're still hanging on, right? For the servers to go back up. All right. It's all good, guys, yeah? If you want to say something to me, tag me. That's a better chance of me actually noticing. Okay, so 2,100 crystals. This already takes from the 65 euros, or probably $65 in NA as well. This already takes 21 away, because that's the price of crystals. Let's see what we get for 44 euros. Just thanks for everything. Thank you, Stampy36, for the $5. Thank you for watching as well. 30-day crystalline aura. That's another value of $10 or 10 euros. So 10 plus 20, that's 30 euros cut from the price. Achatemio pet selection box. Is this the cat that we got in the founders? I hope not. Auroch Alar skin. Stygian Alar skin. Warrior, Gunner. Ah, okay. Do you get all of the skins or do you just get one skin? Is it a selection box? Wait, maybe it says here. Conquer enemies and vanquish. You're gonna get 2000 crystal. Your choice of an HMO pet, 30-day crystal and aura and more. Ah, okay, so they don't mention if it's my choice of a skin. They just mentioned my choice of an HMO pet. Alright, so we don't know if we get all or just one. Diorica Warhorse mount. This is a decent looking mount, but not something special by any means. We had this in other region. Character expansion slot. This is another 8 euros worth of stuff from the cash shop if you want to buy it like that. Character appearance change for people who rushed to create their characters to grab those juicy names. Then this is also something you get. It's 2.1k crystal and not royal. Ah, maybe you're right, yeah. Maybe you're actually right. Might be 2.1k blue crystal and not royal. Alright, gotcha. Legendary rapport gift selection box. And novice progression support chest. Unfortunately, I cannot see what is in the chest. Maybe we can figure out by the things. By the items here, right? Supporter pack dupe exploit was found, hyperinflating the economy. They have to do a rollback. I see. Thank you so much, James, for the £5. Freebies on Prime Gaming for Lost Ark. There you go. Amazon Prime, the way to go. How was Artillery's leveling? Amazing, as always. Gets better after level 20. Quite frankly, maybe after level 27, but yeah. Not familiar with unreleased classes, but took an interest while reading about the Reaper. Thoughts on the class? The class is a very nice class because it has a nice gameplay. However, it's hard to balance this class for them. It's doing decent in PvP content, however in PvE, not necessarily that much. Yeah. Are the packs even worth it? So far, at first glance, no. No. Yeah. But maybe the skin is. This is how the skin looks. I mean, maybe it's good for I don't know, for maybe for the new players who maybe fall in love with Lost Ark and then afterwards they can purchase themselves one of these packs, so they can also get a bit of consumables to help them out. Maybe a cash shop mount also included, which is again another 18. I guess in terms of money, they might actually be worth it because this is 10, this is 18 dollars or euros, wherever you live. There's also a pet which can be considered. Well, I guess you get the pet in game for free, so it doesn't really matter. The crystal is indeed blue crystal. It's actually not the whatever they call it crystal, not the orange and white one. So yeah, some gathering tools I see, same as in the founders packs. Some feathers, some boxes to select, and the skin. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, thank you, Carol. There is a video that shows off what is in the pack. Okay, there is a video that shows off what is in the pack. All right, gotcha. Yeah. Let's just quickly take a look over. Where? I don't know. It's not on there. Wait. No, this is Founders Pack. Twitch, whatever, behind the scenes. I don't know. Cannot see it on their official thing, so I'm not gonna start searching for. Can you check the other packs too? Yeah, let's take a look at the other packs as well, quite frankly, because this one was the 65. Let's see the 34.99 one. 30-day crystalline aura, a pet selection box, the warhorse, character expansion slot, and novice progression support chest. Seems to be the same chest, no? Novice progression support chest. And this one, was it also called novice progression support chest? Yeah, novice progression support chest. So this one gives you a skin as an extra. This one also gives you more diamonds. Does this one give you any diamonds, the 34 one? No diamonds at all. So that one gives you diamonds. I think, listen, I think they're worth it in terms of money, right? Like how much money you would spend on buying all of these things individually. But should you really buy these particular packs? I don't know. I mean, sure, I guess so. But if you have a founders pack, is this really something very attractive that you must have? No, I don't think so. The video is on the Steam page for their game. Okay, gotcha, guys. Thank you so much. Where is it? Well, I found it. I had it. Shit, and I had it right there. I'm gonna search again. There we go. Okay, so the pet, the horse. I'm guessing that these are the skins. I mean, this one looks very beautiful, the sorceress one. I think this one is pretty nice. This one looks pretty decent as well. This is for the fighter classes. They're dressing them up in plate now. Strange. New tweet. Okay, let's take a look. What are they saying now? Wait, this was 40 minutes ago, guys. This was 40 minutes ago. Yeah. 1 minute ago, new tweet. Okay, I'm refreshing. Ah, 16 minutes, 1 minute. Okay, gotcha. We have confirmed that no characters are missing. All characters created will be present upon logging in. Okay. Gotcha, guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so they were missing. You just had to log in. How are you supposed to log in on a blocked server when it says there you have 0 characters? But I guess we're gonna figure that out when we get there. Let's quickly watch this. I mean, not bad. Not bad. I don't. I just don't know why you would dress a fighter class in a plate costume. But other than that, not bad. Yeah, this is beautiful though. This is beautiful though with the pink. Listen, I'm a guy, but this is, if I would play sorceress, this is just beautiful. Imagine that on my summoner. That's the only thing I can think about. Each pack sold separately. So maybe you can stack these ones up too. $46 worth the blue crystal. I need to restart my Steam again. All right. Check Twitter. Yep. I think we're already here. Yeah, I think we've seen this particular tweet, yeah. Actually, I don't think I need to restart my Steam, right? Thank you so much, PB Jams, for the $5. Really interested in Destroyer and Summoner. How do you feel about the classes overall? I think Destroyer is very badass, very tanky, very survivable, very annoying to deal with. A little bit harder to play in this fast PvE content though, because you know it's a very slow class. Summoner also a very nice class. One of my favorite classes to play actually. Currently in a transition period, actually since the class was released, Summoner, but both of them, 2 thumbs up, approved. Thank you for the sticker also, Vicus, and the $10, I really appreciate it. Which events do you think we should focus on early on? I'm not quite sure what you mean by events. If you mean like events on the sea or like world bosses, I don't think you should focus on any early on. But if you mean something else by events, then yeah, I don't know exactly. Why do you need to get why do you need to get level 49 and 60% after you leave or upon leaving Argentine? That is simply because when you hit North Verne, you are going to do just a little bit of story there, right? And if you're not 49 and 60%, that little bit of story that you're going to do in Verne is not going to get you to 50, because that story just gives you 400,000 worth of experience. And if you don't have the rest, you're going to be 49 and whatever else that story gives you. So because of that, you're going to have to go back and do more yellow quests in Argentine or wherever else, because Bern or Verne doesn't unlock for you unless you hit 50. You finish the story in Verne with the Queen, gives you 400k, and then the next bit of story, also in Verne, requires level 50. That's why. Thank you very much, Dark Elder Palace, for the $10. Loving the content. Do you think it's wise to use Platinum Founders packs on the first character or probably on an alt? So, yeah, you know, that's a good question. The boxes that you get for skins, for example, from the Platinum Founders packs are tradable. So you can give them to another alt at a later time if you keep them and not actually unpack them. However, there's other things, such as, for example, the potions, that if you use them on that character, they're bound to that. Depends what character you play, but if you think you don't really like your class, then definitely keep them for a little bit later. You can play through the story with your main class, the story of North Verne. You get a free power pass item in your mail. You use it, you boost up another class to 50 right away, and you can do this twice. What item level did I get to? I think 580. I was playing another character as well. I was also doing a little bit of gathering and crafting. I did some PvP. I couldn't stop. I couldn't stop PvPing. I finished 3 times my weekly quest on PvP on two characters, and again after the week reset today again. So that took quite a couple of hours to finish 15 PvP matches. Maybe actually not a couple of hours, an hour and something with the queues. And didn't they fix it so you can just follow the main quest? Well, Zuji was asking. Yes, they did fix it, but now you can do it even better. You don't need to follow the story quest, all of it. You can skip Anika. And the previous person was asking me based on my today's video, where I told them skip Anika and go straight to Argentine. That's where you put this thing in practice. Thank you, Mayo, for the 50 monies. Sorcerer skin was on the shop for 1 day. Now they are selling it as a starter pack. Really? Really? I actually didn't see that because I wasn't playing a sorcerer. Neither did I check other classes. Wow. Really? For those of you who are new, this is not the first thing Amazon Games has leaked by mistake by placing it somewhere where it shouldn't be. The sorceress as a class itself was leaked before it was announced because they placed the name sorceress instead of summoner in some tweet that they posted with some funny tweet with Mokoko names. So why am I not surprised? Thank you, Umji, for the $20. Thank you for the advice. Have a good stream. Thank you. Oh, Jesus, yeah. Thumbs up. So by skipping Anika, it means just ignore the blue quest and go straight to new area? Yes. You finish Tortoik, which, by the way, you don't have to finish that either. But you finish it because you get the song. You don't want to come back there and get the song. Finish it now. Gives you 3 levels and you get the song as well. And then you just ignore it. Ignore Anika. And just sail all the way to Argentine. PB Jams is saying it's funny. There is a skin for Paladin that is just a recolor of the Platinum skin for Paladin. Really? Is my stream on Twitch also? No, buddy, I'm sorry. I apologize. My stream is not on Twitch. What did they leak now? Well, they didn't leak anything, but apparently someone was saying that the sorceress skin from these starter packs that they are offering now with the free-to-play was actually yesterday or whenever, for one of these days, it was in the shop. And now they've removed it from the shop and they included it in a starter pack. So that's what they leaked. They basically leaked the starter pack skin by showing it in the shop previously. I don't know. But yeah, just saying. Oh yeah, someone was that's actually a. Oh, this is actually spicy, right? The Steam reviews, because this is a clown fiesta. So the reviews. Where is my? I just want to take a look. Because they were overwhelmingly positive. Now it's very positive. Recent reviews very positive. Okay, fine. So people are not that upset about this. I mean, maybe they are very upset, but they're at least taking it. You know, they're taking it like true champs. Okay. Yeah, we have confirmed that no characters created during the head start are missing or have been deleted. All characters will be present upon login once the game is back up and running. Problem solved. Problem solved. Saivo Senor, is Deathblade a good solid choice for a beginner? Sure, go for it, buddy. Enjoy combos, action, stay at the back of bosses. Very nice. Thank you for the $50 Ireland. Again, 50, not $50, 50 currency. Unsure which one that is, so I apologize. Can I be lucky and log in fast and still get my name on a new server, or is it used up? It's used up. If you have it on another character, it's used up on the whole region. Yeah. Any predictions which class they're gonna release next? I have no predictions for that, and I'm gonna tell you why. Simply because with the madness, good and bad, that's happening with Lost Ark, I don't know what they're gonna do anymore. They've released tier 3, they've released sorcerers, they replaced summoner with the sorcerer. They've been doing some crazy things, so might as well be scouter, you know, because apparently everything's done and ready. How punishable is the turret mode on artillerist? Very punishable, since you cannot move in it. Luckily, luckily the shield is quite generous, so you're not gonna die in it as you use one skill, or in case you decided that you made a mistake, because of the shield. It's quite nice, quite large, but yeah, at the same time it's a very tricky thing to use. How long does it take to dismount? I'm spamming my spacebar and it sort of feels like half a second. There is something there, right? There is a little bit of an animation, but it's quite short. Scrapper good for PvP. Scrapper is fun in PvP. Yeah. Is Arcana gonna come? Yeah, Arcana's gonna come. If I started Anika, can I still skip it? Absolutely. Does the 30-day crystalline aura run out if you used it and you're offline? Yes. Are the servers up? No. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the $5. I'm level 36 and notice dungeon difficulty is easy, even on hard mode. Yeah, I mean, it's leveling up process. This is supposed to be like more for you enjoying the cutscenes than for you fighting. Are the chaos dungeons where things are challenging? No. The abyssal dungeons are where things are challenging. And also, a little bit later on, the Guardian raid content also is challenging. And much later on, we have the Abyss raid content, which is very challenging. And then even later than that, we have the Legion raid content, which is even more challenging. Yeah. Gunslinger or Deadeye? Well, this is turning into a stream where I promote the Gunslinger, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I just cannot lie. Gunslinger. But if you like Deadeye more, play Deadeye, because most likely it's gonna get a buff soon. Do I need the main quest at 100% to get the Awakening quest? No. You get the Awakening quest once you have reached level 50. And you can also do the Vern Castle story. And then teleport to Beatrice. Is Paladin good for beginner? I think so, yeah. I think it's nice. Lil Kid, thank you so much for the $5. Is the demon build for Shadowhunter that much worse than the human build? Well, I mean, of course not. I don't think it's worse. I think it's actually better. But the problem is that the problem is that you need a lot to achieve it in terms of stats. So that's why maybe at the beginning the human build is better. Also, if you're constantly in demon form, your group buff is harder to use, yeah, which is important. Which server will you play still? Kadan? Of course Kadan. So guys, they didn't delete our characters, okay? Characters are still there. Characters are still there, they didn't delete them. So we still have our old servers. We're gonna go back to our old servers. If I use my level boost and wanna go on a server with friends, I'm not gonna get alt skips there, right? Yes, if you used already your level boost. Oh shit. Yeah, no, you're not gonna get, no, you're not gonna get there as well. Wait a second. Maybe if you level up, no, because they might be account bound. I was thinking maybe if you level up from scratch on another server, then you would still get these whatever they call them, Vern passes because it's another server. But then again, Rox confirmed that a Vern pass, power pass, is a cross server. It works cross server, so maybe you won't get them actually. Thank you so much, Gustavo, for the 20. Is there any progression guide out there so we don't miss any good or vital content? Yeah, my last, actually they're linked in the description of this stream. My last 2 videos are basically talking about progression. Thank you so much, Rygar, for becoming a member. Very appreciated. And also Ben Hatfield as well. Welcome, guys, and thank you so much. Very nice of you. Is Soulfist good for beginners? No, no, no. Is it such a bad thing that my friends can't join me on Thyrain? Well, I mean, you're not going to be able to talk to them in game. So if you're fine using Discord, or if that's your main thing to chat, then that's perfectly fine. Other than that, when you make a group in LFG, right, there's a system, LFG. When you make a group, then your friends are going to be able to see it and apply to join it. So you don't really lose anything. Any Paladin 3v3 tips? Just pay attention to your teammates, right? Right now in PvP, it's a little bit complicated because like everyone is new and people have no idea. I mean, most people have no idea what they're doing. So it's kind of hard to follow your teammates and like blame yourself for failing as a Paladin. So right now as a Paladin, you would need to take a little bit more initiative, but you can't because you're also new. So it might suck a little bit, but yeah. I didn't skip Anika, and what should I do now? Nothing. It's fine if you didn't skip Anika. It's all good. You don't have to. It's just faster, obviously, because you skip a whole continent, right? A whole continent of teleporting. But you don't have to. I cannot use my awakening skill. What should I do? You should go to a general goods merchant and purchase yourself chaos shards. They cost silver. I'm hyped for the game, and you're a big reason behind it. Thank you. Did you call Mark? No, I didn't call Mark. Mark has panicked. Mark has panicked, and he has called me twice during the stream to tell me, hey, you know, what the fuck is going on? So I put Mark's mind to ease, and he should be fine. Is Striker good for beginners? Not really, no. I mean, wait. There's better classes for beginners, right? But you don't have to play a beginner-friendly class. You can just go full into Striker. Nothing's gonna happen. It's you and 500,000 other players that are new, right? So it's all good. We all learn. Everyone was a beginner at one point. Thank you, Nicholas, for the $5. Did I hear about? Did I hear about Dyson's new broom? It's sweeping across the nations. Okay, I didn't get that, but I'm pretty sure it was funny. Thank you so much for the donation. And also thank you to Solar for the donation. Can we transfer a character you bought a Founders Pack with to another server? No. There is no character transfer option right now, but there will be most likely in the future. So you're not getting a free Founders Pack. What you're getting is just some of the items in a Founders Pack, and they're also untradeable. You are getting, though, the crystal, which should be a currency that is region-wide. So if you start a character on another server, you can even boost it. If you still have a Vern Power Pass from your other server, you can use, apparently, according to Rox, you can use the Vern Power Pass on the new server, boost up there, and also, I mean, get to 50 and also receive the rewards. But you're going to lose your gear progression, right? Thank you for the member, Rygar. Actually, thank you for upgrading to super member. This was very nice. A super member is three times a lady, 3 times a member. Thank you, Arthur, for the 55 Swedish kronas. And you're welcome for the guys and content. Do you know how common it is to play with controller? Some people say it's good, some people say it's bad. I have no idea, simply because I've never played myself with a controller. I cannot say. Christopher, thank you so much for joining the membership. Very appreciated. Is Shadowhunter good at PvP? Yes. Did you sleep? Not in the last 5 hours, no. I'm 520. I'm stuck. How do I advance? And how people are 600 already? Well, I mean, that's really not a big deal to be 600. Some people maybe have done a couple of raid runs on their alts, you know, 302, simply boosted to 50. Some people might have actually done some abyssal dungeons, um, traded themselves some pirate coin mats. There's all sorts of little things that you can do in Lost Ark, right, to get even further. War Dancer is good, yeah. War Dancer is good. I actually prefer the War Dancer out of all the fighter classes. Has very nice group synergy, group buffs. I mean, for the party, super cool, and also does a decent job themselves, right? Ben is asking how is artillerist mobility end game. It's non-existent, so you just have the dash. Yeah. Where do I find the teddy bear costume? What is the teddy bear costume? What do I think about the Procleon server? Did you know that they opened up a lot of more servers, or not only Procleon, but like 6 others? Do we have info at what time the servers are gonna be up? No. Actually, right now we're back in square one. We're back in square one. With this being the latest tweet. Back at square one. We're waiting for updates. Yeah. What's the most mobile class? Should be a War Dancer, right? Deathblade is also pretty good. A Berserker can be configured to have some nice mobility. How is Soul Fist in PvP? In PvP it's pretty nice, but in PvE not that much at the moment. Striker good at PvP? Yeah. Steam update is up. Silk QT is saying, thank you, buddy. Let's take a look. Let's restart our Steam. What is my ping when I play? Generally very low enough for me not to even see it on the screen. But sometimes it actually goes pretty high to 300. I've had this issue, let's say, twice every stream I did in the last week. Please use dark mode. Is that the thing? Okay. Let me just quickly try to find the dark mode. That's a fair point. Someone told me that before, and I will definitely do it for YouTube as well. Okay, so I've selected DIB. I've selected DIM for Twitter. This is pretty nice. I like this as well. And now I'm gonna do it for YouTube as well. Let's just start this. Nothing to update here yet. Awesome. Dark theme for YouTube as well. Hey, look, he reacted to he reacted to my video. Holy cow. All right. All right. Yeah, that's why I also made it, because a lot of people started today. Watch later. It was a long video, so his reaction is also long. Update on Steam. I don't see any updates. But we can restart Steam always. What is my second most liked character? The one that I'm playing as a main right now. The artillerist. Because I actually didn't get the one that I like the most, which is the summoner. And since we got artillerist, then this is the one I like the second most. Tiny update. Alright. Maybe I already did it and I didn't even notice. Forum is down. Everything is crashing. But dude, in this rhythm, actually, quite frankly, in this particular, you know what? Luckily that I did some weekly stuff before this whole charade. Maybe they're gonna reset the weekly things, and I've already done some of my weekly stuff. So now I can do them again, which is pretty nice. How do you get your second awakening skill? You need to be item level 460, and then you need to visit Beatrice. Itsy bitsy update. Itty bitty update. Okay. Server is still down. 384 bytes. Gotcha. EU down, forums down, servers down. Man, I feel bad. I still feel bad for putting that user in timeout that was spamming server rollbacks and everything gone. This was way before they actually happened. Can I upload a build for artillerist? Yes, I am planning to have a video talking about the artillerist in detail. Why should you use some skills? Why are some skills good? Why aren't some skills good? It's gonna be up most likely next week. Thank you so much for the 5,000 wons for one of our Korean friends. I hope many people enjoy Lost Ark, but I didn't expect Amazon to be this incompetent. Wow, this was Flame from Korea. Holy cow. And you know, generally Koreans are a little bit maybe more laid back, you know, but this was Amazon must have upset them as well. Holy cow. Yeah, I also think that this was yeah, this wasn't good. This was literally not good. We've been waiting since 3 p.m. yesterday. It's almost 3 a.m. today, so that's almost 12 hours of getting stuff ready for the free-to-play. And you know what? The thing is, I have this strange feeling that they somehow tried so hard to get stuff ready for free-to-play for the masses somehow, to open up servers. God knows what they've done behind the scenes. And I have this eerie feeling that stuff isn't gonna be good for the next few days either. Maybe the next week. So after all of this time, on release day, maybe this could have happened next week on Wednesday. You know what I'm saying? People were very excited. Even people with founders packs were very excited to jump into the game and play, because this was their first time playing, because they were working. And now you give me a 12-hour maintenance, and like, you know, we're still on it. Thank you, Charm Alarm. Very appreciated. A gem for the community. A beautiful rose gem in the dust. Thank you, Kamai. What is the best for the 499? What are the best characters for PvE? I think Sorceress, Gunslinger, but of course SSS tier is Bard and Paladin. They are the most useful, if that's what you mean by the best, but the ones that do more damage, if that's what you mean, then I've told you that as well. I appreciate the donation. Very, very generous of you. Is it important to join a guild? Very important. Very important. Not only for the social aspect, right? to have the guild chat open with like, you know, passionate people, people who talk about the game, people who encourage you, to have your own private chat of 30 people where you can just ask them things, as opposed to LFG where you take a risk, maybe someone's going to answer, maybe not. And on top of that, it's also rewarding in terms of currency that you get on a daily basis, weekly basis as well, which you can exchange for various goodies, including gear progression materials. And very important as well is the fact that, well, not now, but soon, you're going to be able to do content, guild specific content with your guildies, right? PvE content, PvP if you want to jump into that. So very nice. Yeah. Deathblade or War Dancer for a beginner. Buddy, out of those two classes, choose whichever one you want, but maybe War Dancer. I don't know, even though Deathblade is seems to me a little bit more straightforward in terms of aiming stuff. But yeah. What would you do now if you logged in and saw more classes released? I would pray that Summoner is one of them, and I would make a Summoner right away, and I would do a 24-hour stream, get it to tier 2. Someone is saying NAE servers are now live. I guess worth checking for our servers as well. Can I explain the power pass and knowledge transfer? What is the difference between the 600 gold and 100 gold one? Well, it's 1,000 gold. The next one is 1,000 gold. And sure, I can explain the differences, no problem. Let's start with the Vern power pass. These are something that Amazon gives us for free, 2 of them for free, just so we can enjoy more classes in the West. This has never happened in any previous region before, right? And quite frankly, only Korea, as far as I know, gave us occasionally for some class releases free boosts. The fact that we're getting is 2, 4, 6 thumbs up for Amazon games. This is the power pass. You get a power pass once one of your characters, the first one you create, has finished the North Vern story, all of it. Then you get a power pass in your mail. You take it, use it, go to character selection, boost the character straight to 50. After that second one is boosted to 50, that one gets another power pass in his mail. You take it, use it, go to character selection, boost the third character to 50. And that's it. The knowledge transfer is a feature of the housing plot, right? And this feature of the housing plot finishes the story for you. It's all it does. Just story. Coincidentally, the story of Lutera, Tortoik, Annika, and Argentine also gives you levels. That's why you see it as a level boost, when in fact the knowledge transfer is just a story boost. But because during the story of these initial continents you're level 1, then it also boosts your level as a side thing. That costs 600 euros to get to Vern. If you want to pay 1,000 euros, you can finish the story of Rohendel as well. Just the story, right? Which might not be that worth it, and you have to have finished the story of Rohendel manually on another character anyway. Guess the servers are not up. Holy cow, thank you so much, dude. Brian, did you donate again? I think this is an old donation, but I'm gonna say thank you again in case you just did it. I have no idea. I might have missed it. It's pinned though. Regardless, Mad Lad, Brian B, $100. Super nice. Gustavo, thank you so much for becoming a member. Very nice of you. Very generous you are, guys. 600 gold is not euros. I don't think any of you guys that are in the chat right now actually understood that I said euros. Or did I say euros? Did I actually say 600 euros? $100? What's $100? It's nothing as $100, guys. I don't think we're playing today. Yeah, is Deadeye good? Yeah, it's acceptable. As an Australian with 200 ping, what class would I recommend? Something slower. I don't know, but do a berserker, something slower and tankier maybe. Do an artillerist. I said 1,000 euros. Really? Did I say 1,000? Oh god. Thank God I'm not on Twitch, right? And nobody can clip these things and put them on YouTube. When I tell people I tell people that if you want to boost up in Lost Ark, you have to pay 1,000 euros. Okay, maybe I did say 1,000 euros. All right. Does the power pass finish story for you? Yes, it does finish the story and story in all the maps. Servers are up but red. Let's take a look. $1 Brazilian, 1 million Brazilian dollars, 1 million Brazilian. Is Striker worth playing? Yeah, Striker is worth playing. A little bit more to the complicated side, right? Because you have to be heavy on the back, and also you're a little bit slower than the female counterpart War Dancer, but of course much faster than a slower class like I don't know, an artillerist, a gun lancer, these kind of classes. What do I think about Gold River's comment about me? I am deeply honored, very happy, and I will talk about it in a video once we get past the release and once we get new players on the right track, once we have some fun together, once I scratch my itch to play his game, and maybe hopefully get to help other people also have fun in it, then I can focus on his comment, which made my gaming career, by the way. I think I've said it a million times already, but worth saying. But I think he wouldn't mind if I talk about his game now as opposed to his comment. That's why I... Is there any ship you should upgrade early on? No, you can do the icebreaker, right? You can upgrade the icebreaker if you want. NA East is now live. You lucky bastards. NA server still down. Well, someone's saying they're up, someone's saying they're down. Am I in Russia? No, I'm not in Russia. Hey, thank you so much, Musa, for the 6.99. Which classes are better to boost using power pass instead of playing? Generally, the ones that level up, they say naturally slower, like the support classes, or even a gun lancer, right? But if you don't like those classes, then of course you shouldn't boost them. But no, just saying. NAE still down? Okay. Are you in Romania? No, I don't live in Romania, no. We're still waiting. Yeah, we're still waiting. We're still waiting, friends. We've been waiting for how long? We've been waiting for 5 hours and a half on the stream. Plus before that, there was a maintenance. And the bad part is that there's no way to refresh servers from here, from Lost Ark, right? I cannot have a refresh button so I can keep checking. I have to log off and... Are you Romanian? So am I in brackets. Of course I am, yeah. Everyone already knows that. Thanks for everything, Saivo. Thank you, buddy. I do not know when they're gonna release Lance Master. How to play the game from Netherlands? I have a link in the description below teaching you how to do that. I have a question about the redemption founders package. Wait, that's not the founders package, is it? It's one of these new packs. Is that right? No, it's not even that. We have Apprentice, Explorer, and Vanquisher. Redemption is not something that exists, at least not in English. Maybe you're translating it from another language. Is it region locked? For example, I claimed initial pack NA East, and I can claim second one in NA West. I don't think you can claim a second one. I think it's just one. I had a 384 byte update. Yeah, some other people have had it too. Seiren is asking if he's Romanian. Everyone's Romanian in the chat. Are items purchased from the shop for blue crystals, are they server bound or the shop mail is server wide? The mail itself, this is a great question because I've never tested the items in your mailbox, right? So you might be able to see them on another server simply because the shop currency is account wide. So on all of the servers, you see how many royal crystals you have. So the items in your product inventory might also be, but you have to test it out. I've never actually, in 3 years, I've never tested out to see if I've never left items in my product inventory to pick them up on another character. I know that I've spent currency from the same account on different servers, but in terms of items, yeah, I didn't. Do I think there are gonna be new shops in the cash shop? There better be. Otherwise, people are gonna be pissed off. They're gonna be pissed off. Is Soulfist viable for PvE? Every class is viable. Every class is viable. So this is a great question, simple to answer. The answer is yes. If you would have worded it differently, like is Soulfist top tier in PvE, then the answer would have been no. Someone said that some servers started working. Let's take a look again. I mean, NA West, some people are saying in the chat. Forums are up also, apparently. At least some people are saying. Saivo, you are 2k away from 100k subs. Yeah, that's pretty scary. Yeah, pretty scary actually. Are you high? You always seem so relaxed. I'm actually not relaxed. I'm just flat out tired always. Now that you know the director watches your videos, let's discuss the fact he saw all the jokes you did about Amazon and songs you sang. Yeah, I was thinking about the same thing one day, that I don't know what videos he watched or whatever, but if he mentioned me in a stream, then that means he must have watched several. And I was like so embarrassed because when I started Lost Ark, I had like a shitty camera and I had like shitty mic, and they're just all like so bad videos. I would absolutely just press dislike just for the guy's microphone. Not for the guy, for my microphone, plus my stupid ass voice, right? So I was a little bit embarrassed that the game director watched maybe some of those older videos, and the quality was not there. And yeah, sometimes I also said bad things about the game. So yeah, but you know, those bad things were corrected in time, so no longer the case. Thank you so much, Cheeto, for the £5. Thank you for the awesome content. Is the Paladin just support class, or is it possible to run some dungeons solo? Of course you can run dungeons solo. Everyone runs these Chaos dungeons solo, and they have a DPS build. Even bards are like, you know, very nice DPS in the dungeons in solo, in the Chaos dungeons. But everything else you cannot really run solo. You can run Guardian Raid solo. I've actually seen a few months ago. I've actually seen a video of a sharpshooter running a tier 5 Guardian Raid Hanumatan, which is a pretty interesting fight, right? And a little bit complex compared to the previous ones. He was running it solo. So that's really nice. But of course, the more you overgear a little bit the content, the better it becomes. But yeah. Russell, thank you so much for for becoming a member. And North Pole server is up and running. Check Twitter. Let's take a look. Nothing new here. Nothing new. Last one that we're interested in is this one. It's still the last one. Server is up. Okay, let's give it a try. Mateus, thank you so much for the 5 Polish currency. I really appreciate it. Can the power passes be claimed on characters from different servers? Rox said yes. And she said yes. I apologize. She said yes on the forums to that. I didn't see the tweet myself. Or sorry, I didn't see her post myself. But yeah. She appears to have said yes. No, your alts do not have to be the same class as your main to funnel resources. It's up, servers are up. Are mounts account shared? Mounts are per server, yeah? Shared for everyone on the server. Let's go, 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 go. All right. So it only took them 11 hours. Appears we're fine. I'm in. Kadan is good. That means there's not much queue. Many servers are already blocked from creating new characters. That's fine. If you're a new player, Beatrice, that's a pretty nice name. Sirius, a pretty nice name. Breshelza, pretty nice name. Might as well, since many of you guys actually asked me, might as well enter Breshelza and create my character here, the one that I wanted to have as an alt on another server. Because at the moment it's already too late. It's way too late for me to start grinding Lost Ark on stream. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Before that was waiting a few also. Where are we? Martial artist. Let's do this. I'm gonna test the Vern power pass as well, right? Sounds good. Let's see. No. So power passes do not work cross server. Just FYI. I just did it now and I do have one, and to put that to the test on stream, I shall be logging into my main server. Sirius is already busy, by the way. Interesting, huh? See? Where? I'm gonna create another character here just so you can actually see. Where am I? Gunner. Just for the sake of it. Power Pass, and here it works. So whoever said that it works cross server, that's not the case. Thank you so much, Thomas, for becoming a member. I appreciate you, and I can confirm that Power Passes, Vern Power Passes, are only working on characters on the same server. So we're gonna delete this character. I'm going to let you guys enjoy Lost Ark. We've been together for many hours. I wish you lots of love. Tomorrow I'm gonna see you hopefully with another video. Tomorrow I'm gonna see you live again. Enjoy, make memories, and have fun in the game. I appreciate you for being here with me, and I'm gonna see you tomorrow. Adios.